Oh, it's working. Well, I'll be dipped. So, and we're gonna pull up YouTube.
Well,
And
as
how?
long as you don't get dipped in honey and feathers, you'll be good.
Fed to the
I
ants?
don't think that's a. I don't think that's a substance she was talking about.
I know.
You never know. So everything seems to be hunky dory, which is a good way to start.
Yep.
So, anyway, hello everybody. On a whim here, coming to you live on Twitch and YouTube, and today we have Lady Ha, aka Helena. Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
And we have Rob, aka RP.
Hi.
What is it? RP Gaming now? RP Jacks? What is it today?
RP Games.
RP Games. Okay, RP Games. So there he is. So we're rocking and rolling. We're at this is the Lady P Boots playthrough with dedicated to Julie, and so that we can do all kinds of cool things. So I just moved this back a little bit because it was way too close to the road, and moved it over quite a bit so that it hopefully I could get it all in the quote build area. But we're a little snug here. I need it to be fairly square to the road rather than everything else, and that looks pretty. Well, let's see. Let's go stand on the edge of the road, basically. And
Howdy, Clem.
there it is. Clem, hello. How are you? So that's actually looking pretty good. So, by the way, when we put up the trim pieces and stuff, the roof line will make more sense for those who were complaining about the roof line. So,
Oh, that's awesome, Clem.
oh, cool, cool, cool. So, oh yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I should make a little announcement about that. Apparently, there's some people on Xbox, and I did not know this, that Xbox changed. They don't support YouTube anymore, which is a problem because if you even if you have a YouTube account, you cannot upload from your Xbox to YouTube anymore. So, and once they got rid of Mixer, you have nothing to upload to. So, which is a problem. So, in keeping with that, boy, this is crooked as hell. It'll have to do. I need to talk to Sydney, but I believe I have a way that if you can't, because without an Elgato or some kind of recording device on your HDMI output, I believe the maximum record time is 15 minutes on
It is.
Xbox One. I don't know about the new Xbox, but I haven't tried this yet, but because I need Sydney's permission. He's the first person who submitted a video on his build, and Helena and I both spent some time trying to figure out how do we see the Xbox video and blah blah blah. But I might be able to record it and then upload it to YouTube for them. But the way I understand it, and there's a utility on the Xbox that allows you to download your video clips to a USB device so that you can plug it into your PC, which some people don't have PCs. That's the problem. And then upload
Exactly.
it through YouTube to your YouTube channel. So if you are an Xbox user, and Clem, if you're an Xbox user, that's great. I'll give you a hint. It's got some Minuteman stuff. Oh yeah, and Xbox stuff. I use a remote play with the Xbox app in screen record. Okay, so yeah,
Cool.
there is an app. I don't know how it works. I don't own. Julie, hello. How it works? But if you're on Xbox and you don't have a PC, I believe we have a way to get your videos uploaded for you. But like I said, I need somebody. I haven't talked to Sid yet, and that's his name on Discord. And so we're going to try. I'm going to try to be able to upload his videos, but I need his permission to do so.
Yes. Always ask first.
Yes. So.
Pardon me.
Oh, Gesundheit. Let's see. Do I really? Well, we're going to have.
Bless you.
I'm going to raise this up just a little bit more. I'm going to have to put another set of steps in. We're probably going to wind up exposing the foundation.
Clem, you should most definitely do a video, not just probably. You should.
really want to go much higher than that. But I did want to get rid of most of the weeds in here. Oh, that worked. How about down here? We're good, good, good. And then we got this
I
one.
think you're good, Di.
I think so. Let's get the door open. And jump. Yep, that's going to work out okay. Alright, so the only problem is I got a bit of a drop here for my stairs, so we're going to add some stuff
I don't
here.
know what the
What?
the length of time it would take to do a video that's solely just a walkthrough.
Depends on
think
how
15
quickly you walk
Well,
and
yeah,
if you talk.
but in order to show anybody anything, I think it would be doing Xbox users a disservice to limit them to 15 minutes.
Well, it is, but that's the limit that is set up by the Xbox.
Yeah, it has.
Unless you've got an external hard drive connected to your Xbox, you will be limited to 15 fucking minutes. Trust me, I know it way too well.
Yeah, I did not know this. They've changed the way they're doing stuff, and which is, I assure you, is not making people happy.
Nope.
So let's see. We need a gate here so we can get our tractor in and out, and maybe we'll just take this end of the fence off. Well, they could go through here, I guess. It'd be pretty hard to turn your tractor around at the end of the furrows, though.
Just a bit.
So did Xbox remove the YouTube app from their store? Is that what?
How did I film my videos? In the beginning, I had the 15 minutes that were allowed on the Xbox. And then I got myself an Elgato and hooked it up to my laptop. And that allowed me to record longer videos
Right. So,
and do better editing.
like I said, I don't know diddly squat about Xbox.
But speaking of Elgato, there's apparently a new Elgato on the market now for 4K
Right.
videos,
Yeah.
which I'm actually considering getting.
Well, you can't really display 4K.
Not yet.
Well, the problem is that the way YouTube does it, from what I've been told, they have basically made it so that even 4K videos are not actually in 4K. They're more like 2.5K or something. It's screwed up how they did it, and from what I've been told, and well, that doesn't work very good, does it? So, anyway, it's I guess it's conceivable that it'll work. I don't actually know.
No, but it's nice to have a future investment in mind.
Right.
For
There is
creating videos?
an alternative device that's on Amazon, and the thing I don't like about it is it doesn't have a real brand that anybody's familiar with. It's Rosmarius. That's as close as I got to it. It's got an N in there that I can't make my mouth say.
I know that feeling.
It's
I'm
still
not gonna
a
say a thing.
$50. It's still a $50 device. So it is somewhat expensive. However, it does work under the same principle as the Elgato. It takes your input from separate devices. It also has a separate output, so you can take your Xbox, go in to the device, then HD out to the TV, so you can see what you're doing with your Xbox, and USB in Type 3 USB into your PC to do the capturing.
Ah,
OBS
nice.
does work with it. But of course, OBS works almost flawlessly with Elgato.
Yeah, it's pretty seamless. So
Yeah, it is.
they actually have a driver for it direct. So there's a couple of other softwares that are supported, but OBS is like the main one. So let's see. I want that to come up. How do I get it to go? I want it to tilt forward. Like that. I think that's about the best I'm gonna get. So it looks like it's attached to the tractor. It doesn't look too bad. It's a little funky on this side. There we go, like that. No matter how you do it, it doesn't want to really look like it's connected, does it? Okay.
Oh, it's blooming freezing over there, Jules? Well, it's blooming freezing over here too, which makes sense.
Yeah, it's been Midwest.
Neighboring countries.
Midwest has been hit by a blizzard. Basically, it's people are bitching and moaning. You know, like it's the government's fault. I'm hoping Biden can fix it, like he's fixed everything else so far. So.
Yeah, well, you know, they're saying global warming is the reason for this, and they're completely ignoring the fact that, you know, in 1978 we had the same thing happen, and in 1942 we had the same thing happen.
Shh, I can't talk about that.
1887 we had the same thing happen. You know, I'm seeing a pattern here. Roughly every 50 years we have a serious.
Oh, Ripley.
Lieutenant, I know it's your arch nemesis. It's the mailman.
The evildoer.
It's okay.
Ripley, I hate to say it, but you
It's
can't
okay.
beat the mailman.
It's okay.
Do
Mom's
not
got
beat
this.
the mailman.
See? It's over. You scared away the mailman.
Nope.
Nope, apparently not. Apparently you were incorrect. Let's see, hopefully I can get these stairs to go in here.
I'm pretty gosh dang sure if my Mr. T could bark, he would bark at everybody as well.
Well, it's close enough for government work. Dang. I'm getting too good at this crap. Alrighty. And I did. My corner. No, I guess it's down. Okay. So, we're going to try doing the porch thing again on the front over here. And we had to put our bottom in and our stairs. And
Well, thank you, Reese.
Sorry
Yes,
about that.
not your fault.
I'm good.
Well,
Her
maybe.
arch nemesis knocked on the door. She had to respond.
Yes, of course. It's understandable. Hello, Reese. How are you? A happy camper, I hope. So, let's see. We don't want balconies. We don't want... Let's see. Boy, I'm going to have trouble with this. I can see this now. I need the porches. That's what I need. I'm trying to remember from a week ago what the hell I did. And, can't remember if it was in Shell Kit or the porches were. So that's the, is this the ledge pieces I need? I believe so. They go up here. Somewhere. No, they don't. Oh. Did something.
Oh, the ledges are for the inside.
Inside?
Mhm.
Inside.
Yeah, when you put out in a little staircase, and you've got the
Oh.
raw edges on your floor showing,
Okay,
then
well,
you use those.
I use...
If you go to the
I use these on... I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Where's the
in the roof tab.
Oh, the roof
that-
tab.
that should
Okay,
be-
I was in the wrong section again as usual. You know, so...
That's what I'm telling you.
Well, I'm usually wrong, so that's... Okay, see. So when we put these on, then it looks better. So that's why... let's see, then we need this piece, I guess. Nope. Yep, maybe. Does that piece go there? Angle 45. Now we need the straight pieces. Like that. So this is what I was trying to explain, but I didn't explain it very well. So you can see once we get the roof piece up there, the mantle piece or whatever the hell you want to call that piece, It looks much more better.
Rook
So,
terming.
okay, I'll go with that. So we need this piece here. This goes this way, like that. And this one goes here. Oops. Here, here. There we go. And then we need this one here. This is going to be screwed up. I don't know if this will even frickin' work the way I want it to. Nope, it's not going to work. I don't have...
Well, it's a tiny bit screwy.
It is.
Just turn off the snapping and place it.
Well, the problem is that it's made for a different piece. So you're right. I'm going to have to just kind of fudge it in here, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what?
Yeah,
maybe,
unfortunately, sometimes you've got to do that.
maybe if we do it on this side instead. There it goes. Oops. Nope, that's wrong too. Dang. It's because I got this weird piece here, and maybe I should just take that off, and I don't know. I wanted something different for that front piece though. So there's that, and so let's get the part done that we can do easy, right? So. Nothing is easy, folks. Nothing is easy. There we go. Nope. And it doesn't match up, of course. Okay.
Well, easy is easy.
Well, that's true.
Yep.
There we go. All right.
How does that not match?
Well,
Because there's a tiny sticky out bit on the link. That's why.
That's crazy.
well, that's what's going to happen here too. So I have to make the transition from one corner. See, this is where the problem is coming in. So I'm going to have to fudge this big time, probably.
Sensibly, that little bump out, if we can fudge a slanted roof onto it, you could use a regular corner over that doorway.
Right. So, so that's going to be this is where the rub is going to be, is this piece here. So, because this does not, oh, that one did sit there. Oh, you know what, that might work now. Because if we put these little pieces on here, this is what makes up the spacing gap usually, is these little pieces. So if I do that, I'll see if that works. And then we use the short piece here, and there we go. It worked. Well, it worked on one side. Let's see if it works on the other side. Oops.
No, you know it's not going to.
I'll be dipped. It did. And we need some daylight.
I still vote that you need a jetpack, though.
Yeah, my lack of faith disturbs me.
Need a little daylight. So.
Now you just have to remember where you put the bed.
Well, they're all going to have beds eventually, someday, somewhere.
If they're lucky.
If they're lucky, yeah. So, and bathrooms. We're going to have bathrooms here, folks. Bathrooms.
And for 5 caps an hour, you too can stay
here
in one of those beds.
Yeah. So I got to put the portico on and then extend this. I think I'm going to try to wrap this actually around the front here. So that's why I got to find the porch bit. This piece is crooked as hell, but I'm not going to try to. Well, I guess I could try to fix it.
Nah.
It's apocalypse construction. Let it be crooked.
Well, darn surface snap off. Because I think that's where it actually snapped to. Is that it just,
Yeah,
Wasn't it snapping to the inside last time?
Oh, yeah, it was actually. I think you're right. It wasn't snapping where I wanted it to snap, that's for sure.
It snapped to the interior floor, if
Yeah.
I recall correctly.
That's close enough. And there's a corner piece I got to stick in there. But let's see.
Yeah, my friend had to reverse that.
Yes. Yeah, so now I gotta try to remember where I found porches.
Oh, that door frame has got a hole in it.
This one here? Yeah, we're gonna fix that. There's a trim piece that goes in there, and it's in deco, and I don't remember deco base. It must be in. It's probably in here. Caps and corner trims, and there's a piece of corner trim. Hopefully, well, actually, it's going the wrong way, but we could use that. That goes in there like that.
Just flush it in there.
Probably got it set too low.
Oh, so I don't know if anybody else has noticed this, but when you use certain emojis, they no longer show up the way they used to. At least
They
they're
don't
not
show
on
up
my...
right anymore.
Really?
If I use the man face palming himself, which is one of the emojis I used a lot in the past,
Yes.
now you get the female face palming herself, followed by this symbol for men, the circle with the angled arrow sticking out of it.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the frick YouTube is doing with the emojis, but yeah.
Well, I did a little bit of research.
Uh-oh. You're straining yourself again.
Oh, you've been ordering Chinese, Jules. I was actually thinking about ordering food today, but
That is actually
I
a
couldn't convince
holdover
myself.
from when certain text applications and cell phones were unable to show anything but the text symbol for the emojis.
Yeah.
So the code in the emoji is written in a way that says facepalm / male. So what's going on, and nobody can come to a consensus, and YouTube isn't speaking.
Not even on Twitter, trust me. I have been trying to bug them about it a bit.
It appears that what they've done is they have removed the ability to use the male emojis altogether, other than the original text format, which was set up so that if somebody sent you you're on your BlackBerry and you got sent a smiley face with its tongue out,
Yeah.
it gave you the colon and the P. It didn't give you the actual emoji because it has a text translation.
Oh, okay.
But apparently the symbol for male and female were included in the ASCII code of all text-based cell phones. So when somebody sent a face palm or a wave or the crossed arms or whichever, emoji, it always was followed by the male or female symbol to tell you which one they sent you. Well, apparently they've disabled the ability to send the male ones in YouTube, and they're not sure if it's purposely disabled or their last text and chat update broke.
Interesting. Hello? 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 Uh-oh. Looks like I lost my Discord. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you. Damn.
All right.
I don't know what's going on. I just heard a click, and all of a sudden, no Discord. So you were talking about
We
emojis.
could hear you.
Really?
But,
We heard you just fine, yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay.
But luckily, it's resolved now. they're not sure if it's the update that they've done to the text and chat features on the platform,
Yeah.
or if it was done intentionally to remove certain emojis, which could be, if it was intentional, it could be an indicator that they're going to add more emojis in the future, and they're freeing up space. But
Okay.
to me, that argument is kind of spurious because
That's
there's
bull.
no limit to how much space they can already put there for emojis. It's a drop-down menu. They can make it as long as they want.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that kind of works. No, it doesn't go all the way over. Okay.
But in case anybody was wondering why their male facepalm or male crossed arms and stuff weren't working properly anymore, it is a YouTube-wide phenomenon.
Interesting.
Well, I was wondering because I thought it was very annoying.
Yeah.
I weren't
is
able
very
to speak fluent in
Emo-
my emoji.
Yes, this would be tantamount to terrorism, if you ask me. So.
I don't think I'd go quite that far with it, Di, but to me, it's trying to dictate the way I speak.
You're right.
And, you know, I'm sorry, I don't believe anybody else has any authority to tell me what I can and can't say, and I think most people feel the same way.
Well, that's all right. We're going to lose that. Apparently, it's now a privilege, so it's no longer guaranteed by the Constitution. So, don't worry about it.
Well, interestingly enough,
yeah. Why does this look different than this? It shouldn't.
I don't know this.
Because if you look,
I think you're using a different piece.
You're using a different piece, but more importantly, you're lining up with the top of the sill, whereas the piece along the other side of the
Yeah, I think you're right.
building is lined up below the top of the sill.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, that piece snapped. That looks good. So, okay. So,
now you can get your height right.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the problem I'm going to have is this is not going to want to snap how I want it to. So we're going to have to. How are we going to get that? That should have snapped.
Well, you're gonna have to fuzzball it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something because this one's running through the floor there, so that part's.
Hey, Hawk, before you speak the truth in your mind, you should push that like button. Because we know how YouTube feels about people who speak what they think.
Yeah. Okay. They don't care what you. They don't care what you think, actually. So, and then we have these pieces now.
No, but they want to make sure that I can't tell other people what I think.
Right. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so that's where that wants to go, huh? Nope, come on. Did I get these on backwards or something, or are these the wrong pieces? It kind of looks like the wrong pieces. Add on deck roof flat. Okay. Well, this is a bummer. They got them floor wide. Okay.
Yeah, and for the record, I am still suspended from going live on Facebook.
Still?
Yep. I am
Wow.
I am on month 10 of my 2-week suspension.
Wow. I wonder how this corner piece is supposed to work. These are all mysteries to me. So that's how that piece goes in. So is this one wrong? Well, something.
That's a corner piece.
Aha, there we go. God dang.
Well, Clem, I posted a image of a certain world leader from 1933 in Central Europe that showed his party's position on gun control and universal health care and the actual provisions that he implemented, comparing it to the Democrats' proposals, and noted the similarities between the two. And when that was challenged by Facebook and removed, I said I believed that they had erred. When they replied to me that they had not made a mistake.
Di, don't you want the corner piece in there? In the corner?
I noted to
I think it's the
them
wrong corner type piece. So, but we'll see.
a leftist newspaper source compared the same world leader from 1930 Central Europe, comparing to the current president at the time, and they had not only not had their images removed. When I complained about them using their reporting tool, I was informed that their post did not violate community standards. So I took the image I was banned for and the image they were not, and made a single graphic of it and sent it directly to Facebook support asking what the difference between the two was. And the reply to that was, "You have sent inappropriate material to Facebook members, Facebook staff members. You are suspended from going live for 2 weeks."
Wow.
So asking what the difference of those two images was privately suspended me from going live for 2 weeks. And like I said, I'm on month 10 of my 2-week suspension. And nobody at Facebook will reply to my request for being allowed to go live again. Not that I ever have, but not being allowed to.
Well, it's nice to have the option.
Yeah, it is nice to have the option, especially considering that, you know, OBS will allow me to link Facebook to the stream. So if I wanted to, I could stream on Facebook.
Exactly.
Okay, this is the piece that's wrong, it looks like. I'm not sure why.
I'm not sure why either, Di.
Well, I just... it's just weird how
Dalton,
they...
I knew
stuck,
what was
yeah.
going to happen to me ahead of time. This was not a surprise to me. Let me put it that way. I just was hoping that
You could
They-
get
they
a
would
hold of a reasonable person.
I was hoping that somebody in
There it goes.
the department responsible for that content would realize how the two are contradictory. Instead, I probably got jammed up by the same person, the same, over and over again, without any chance of recourse.
Okay. So that'll give
And
me
I'm
the...
betting you don't get the option to play Karen for a bit and get the manager.
Well, no, that's how, basically that's how I got in this boat, is by going direct to YouTube support privately. Because you would have expected if I said, "Hey," publicly, I would have gotten another post deleted and...
Well, Di, Dalton is saying, Di, you on Discord? Let me in.
I am on Discord, and this is the stream-only chat, so I'm not trying to be rude, it's just, it is what it is, folks, so... so that's not working the way I had hoped. Maybe this is supposed to work. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, that.
Yeah, that whole porch system is a bit.
This thing is
gimmicky.
really a pain in the caboose here, folks.
I feel like it's not designed for this application.
I'm getting that impression myself. Is it because just the way things want to kind of snap and not snap? It's just kind of weird. And I don't even have the front on yet. It's just I'm trying to figure out what is it actually snapping to. That's what's driving me crazy here. So it doesn't.
Is Dalton not a member of your Discord?
The Discord is for video. What are you talking about, Dalton?
Yeah, I'm confused too.
Did you want to join us in chat? Is that what you're saying? Or I don't understand. I'm sorry I'm so stupid, but I'm so stupid. So,
And apparently my brain hasn't been marinated long enough in coffee today, so.
I thought it was pickled.
Pickled, marinated.
Yeah, I'm marinated. Trims and fillers. This is getting very complicated here. So, I was hoping that these things would just kind of snap on the front, but obviously they don't snap where I thought they should snap. Fuck.
Welcome back, Clem.
Well, that one did.
You don't need to apologize for your internet failing.
No, that's not your fault.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. Frack.
Well,
Am I putting
a
him on?
leftist would be what us righties in America call Democrats, because they tend to be left-leaning, more communist than
Oh, cookies. Yes, please, Jules.
liberal. Why is it snapping there?
This is Snappy Build. This is what drives you crazy. This whole thing is just driving me frickin' bonkers.
Is there a corner piece on that trim?
Well, that's what I was looking for, and we got this piece of this. Yeah, this is what, because it's only visible at certain angles, so you can't. So there's a curved piece in the back. I don't know. So it goes. There's this piece.
Die.
Yeah.
He doesn't have enough permission to load a video on your video link, I believe, on your Discord. Is what he's saying.
Want to put a video on my Discord? On your Discord, but your Discord isn't letting me download it. Which are you trying to do it in general? Say, I don't know which trims go with what is the problem. So
I imagine that one would go in the corner that you know that piece on the outside the office that goes around the corner piece you just had.
Yeah.
Would likely go on that corner.
Well, that's kind of the trim I'm looking for, I think. Is this one? Boy, this is confusing shit. I'll tell you, I've never worked with this guy, so it kind of worked on the back, but it's clipping wrong. So I don't think those are the right pieces either. So
I don't know, Di.
And I got a piece clipped out here ass backwards. I mean, it's just kind of clipping all over the damn place. So it's weird shit.
It's what it is. It's like it's one of those somebody threw all the pieces in but didn't make sure that they went together.
Yeah, something.
That's what it seems like, right?
Sure does. And I got to move this over so that it matches up with the edge of the building. So I have to do that some weird way. I don't know if this is going to work. So I want to move this over to here, this way, like that. You should be able to put it in, I don't have anything on my general Discord. There's nothing locked. You should be able to easily link a video into the general Discord without too much fiddle farting around, as the saying goes. Well, let me finish the roof piece first. So, which is this piece here, which I need to go. See, if you look at even if you look at the roof pieces, they look weird. You know, so how do you know which is the front and which is the back? I mean, it's not very clear. So,
I'm thinking that the part with the raised lip that you can only see from the outside.
yeah, is the front.
No, I was actually thinking that's the back.
Really? Okay.
But it could be the front.
I don't know.
But from the
when
top.
when we were below it, it looked like there's a raised lip going above. See that?
Yeah.
But it's almost like the piece is completely unfinished. Bethesda wouldn't have shipped that, would they?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I forgot who I was talking about.
Exactly. So I don't have to say that, do I?
So I just want this piece to be here.
Hey, Russ!
Russ!
That kind of works. And this piece is screwed up. So if that's the case, then I probably got all the porch pieces on ass backwards too. I don't know. So, because here I got,
I normally don't use those pieces in Snappy.
Right. So, but see how this lip is here on these pieces, but not on this piece. So I don't know. So I was just trying to get them so they all snap more or less the same way. And
I know you were playing around in the CK, Russ.
So
that's why I didn't went and poke ya. Saying, hey, where you at?
Rob, can you look at my Discord and see what the hell the issue is? Because I'm kind of befuddled here as to what the problem could possibly be.
I am in the hashtag general tab,
yeah.
and I see nothing listed from Dalton.
Me neither, because I'm looking at the same thing.
The best thing he could do to tell us if he's actually incapable of posting there is attempt to type right below the there's a GIF up there of a dog answering the phone. If you type a quick message there and it doesn't go through, just poke us in the YouTube chat. And then maybe there's some a setting that I can take a look at. I don't run my own Discord server, so I couldn't begin to tell you what the settings are.
But he's saying he can't put a video in. Can you try sticking a quick video in and see just a link? I mean, I don't know of anyone or any lock or anything that I have on it that would preclude it from
a video link.
No, it let me post a link to this video.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the issue would be. So, because what I was trying to do is get this floor now to line up with that piece, and
yeah, it's allowing posting videos just fine.
So I don't know what the issue he's having. So, but see, there seems to be like a front edge and a back edge. I don't know to this thing. So.
And Dalton is typing in general. Okay.
So I'm not really clear what his issue is. So. Because I don't care about
his videos.
He's trying to load a video directly in.
Oh, you can't do that.
That's not going to work, Dalton.
No, it has to be a link to a video.
It's got to be a linked video.
Discord doesn't allow videos in.
Not if it goes over 5 megabytes.
Yeah, you can do basically a quick hello video or something. But,
it's a very short video. It really doesn't allow much of a video to go in there at all. So, which is kind of weird, but.
And the same if your picture file is too big, it's not gonna allow that either.
Yep.
You're saying.
Yep. Exactly.
Because I've been having trouble with that.
That's why I save all my pictures as compressed JPEGs because the only place I really share them is Discord.
Right. So I wanted to use this base. This is the base I'm using here to go. So it doesn't matter to me that you can't see the, there's the magic edge or whatever you want to call it. So I just wanted to have this is
A horrible edge.
yeah. So that's kind of what I was looking for, to extend this out to be about even with the roof there. So I'm just going to move this around a little bit and then kind of do this number. Like I said, I can't get it to do what I think it's supposed to do, so I'm just going to wing it here, folks. Make my own, because I have no idea why this doesn't work like you would think it would work, so we're just going to stick
Well,
this...
sometimes you just gotta wing it and put pieces together that they think shouldn't go together.
Right, and so that's what I'm doing. So, and we'll put another one on this end, over here.
I had to do that earlier today.
Did ya? Okay, so I don't know why it is this way. It just seems to be. And then, so this will all be railing. We take a wall. Hopefully they have a wall. Now they have another stair. Fuck, what's the difference between that stair and this stair? I have no idea. Oh, one is just a stair without the hoogie in there. Okay, so... This one has to go. Okay.
Without the hoochie mama.
The hoochie mama. Yep, you betcha. We got hoochie mamas. We got, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Actually, this is the wrong stair, so we don't want that stair here. We want the other stair here that doesn't have the leading edge, or bleeding edge for that matter, to go here. Like that. And of course, it's going to be too wide. So I just wanted to hide all that crap. So that looks... One thing at a time, folks. One thing at a time. I have no idea why this is the way it is, but... I could sit here for an hour, guys, trying to figure out the snappy build porch thing. Which would be really boring for you guys. So we're just going to kind of stick it all together and hope for the best. So hopefully, if nothing else, literally we'll just... build it on the fly, so and we just stick this one inside of that one, so now we have stairs to the ground. And this is the Bethesda building technique, so
Yep, just plop it in there.
Just plop it in there, so and we'll come back over.
And if that doesn't work, then you take some debris and hide your mistakes.
Right, exactly, and that's the Bethesda way. So I'm gonna get this lined up. Is that pretty close to where the front of the porch is? Yeah, no, not really. Let's move this out a little bit. Not quite. How about that?
And 10 minutes till break.
Oh crap! Already?
Yep.
That's pretty close right there. Okay. We want to raise. I think we need to raise this up just a touch. Like about so. Pull this one out, raise that up. Take that about
Yeah, so we all are mentally prepared.
Yeah. Well, something else is crooked here. Oh, I see what it is. I can't quite see the top of the stairs is the problem, so.
I know.
A little low here, so there we go, I think. And this one's crooked. I think. I don't know which one's off, but we're just gonna fudge it all in here, folks.
Just fudge it in.
Yeah, I can't quite. I'm trying to sit up in my chair so I can see, you know how well that works, you know? Shit.
I know.
Alright.
And I'm trying to make sure my hair doesn't spin too much so that I don't get tangled in my headphones.
Okay, that looks alright, I guess. It doesn't have to be perfect.
No, but close enough.
We want government work. Quality, you know, so. And
Really?
I think we're going to have to add a few extra stairs here. Well, Julie wanted a scrappy motel. I don't think it's going to get much scrappier than this. I could be wrong here.
Well, it could.
I could go get the walls with all the holes in it, and then if we can do that, we'll do that later. I mean, this, You know.
Nah, it doesn't have to be overly scrapulicious.
Well, I wanted it to look as though it was something that actually kind of survived the apocalypse, and like I said, we can punch holes in the walls later. And like, okay, so the ground sunk away, and we're gonna just stick cinder blocks down there.
So you're gonna play around with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, basically.
See, my opinion is they went too far with the destruction in Boston.
Yes, it would not. That's not how it would be.
Look, no.
Boston was not actually a target of the bombs.
Well, there's only one crater in all of Boston. So.
Well, the greater Boston area.
No, there is a crater in town in Boston. It's on the south side of town though. So, but there is a crater. You don't believe me, do you?
No, I don't remember a crater in Boston.
Okay.
I remember the one up north of Kingsport Lighthouse, and of course there's a couple of them out in the Glowing Sea because those were military
my favorite
targets.
spot.
So okay, so far so good. We're doing okay. So
I'm far from a Fallout expert, by the way, so don't quote anything I say.
okay, it's I don't know if I've been there in this play, but we can go look at the map here real quick. And let's see. And if we go...
Yes, Rose, there is one in Cambridge.
It's
Absolutely.
right there. There it is. There's one of them. That's one crater. It's right there.
Right. All right. The delay is...
I know, it's coming. You'll see it. It's right there.
Okay, so that pond is not a pond, it's a crater.
I believe so. And then the other one is if you take the railroad line down. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it here. Oops, wrong button. We zoom in and let's see. County crossing. So the railroad track is over here. Somewhere. Where the hell's the railroad? See, I zoomed in too soon. Where the hell's the railroad track?
It's hiding.
Grey Garden Overland. Here we go. There's the railroad track. Whoops. Get on the railroad track. And this spur line right here, when you follow this, there is another crater right about where that train line ends. It's actually at the end of where the railroad track is that might be a pond. There's a crater right here. So, because if you go down that rail line, you go to, oh shit, wrong button again. So there's another crater out here somewhere, wherever I was just at. So, there are craters. So, why can't...
Oh, Jet, you don't want to know. Now you got 5 minutes.
Hey, Jet.
Jet, hello.
It's break time.
So, yeah, so you take the spur line into town, and there's a, I guess the easiest way to convince you is to actually go there. So
No. You're making a valid argument, and I'm assuming that these are supposed to be tactical nuke craters, not ICBM craters. So it's probably something from the one of the subs launching. But
right.
I'm assuming that there are ways in the storyline to never have to go near them.
No, there's actually this
therefore
crater. You actually go right to it. As a matter of fact, what the hell is
Really?
Evans Way? I still why is that on my map?
That's one of your added.
Yeah, but I turned those off. They shouldn't be
location.
here.
Well, maybe you didn't turn them all off.
Well, it's possible. But here, we're going to go over to Oberlin real quick. And I'll just run down the railroad tracks and show you. It'll lead you right to it if you take the spur into town. And it's a
good
crater. I mean, it's...
field trip to lead up to your break, so...
Yeah, be a quick little trip. And so, that's where all the ghouls are. They live in the bottom of the crater. It's all radioactive around there. So, I forgot the name of the area, but yeah, it's there.
The sinkhole?
No, it's not the sinkhole. That's on the north side.
Oh, yeah, but I was just thinking of the sinkhole because it's a nice place to hunt for these.
I'm just surprised. Maybe I walked through it and didn't realize it was a crater, but can definitely recognize the craters in the glowing sea.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. As a matter of fact, if you so we're gonna go down this way. I gotta make sure I got that mod turned off because I can't. Okay, we ran out of AP. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight my way through, folks. Let's take a few minutes.
Clem 76 hasn't been declared as canon or
No.
non-canon yet.
Not yet.
I think we're gonna have to wait till Bethesda
Decides on it.
drops Fallout 5 to find out if there's.
I don't think 76 is canon, to be honest. I really don't.
I don't think it can be based on what changes they've made,
Right.
but you never know. They might try and make it at least part of their, because they do have a storyline in there. It's not just go out and beat each other up.
No.
So
You gotta find the overseer in the beginning.
yeah, and well, you're also doing the trying to do the reclamation project because apparently 76 was not a torture vault. But
No.
Russ, I think Microsoft buying ZeniMax is the closest thing to ensuring a Fallout 5.
Probably. I would be inclined to agree with that.
Get.
I'm inclined to agree with that statement.
Microsoft.
If there's going to be yes,
Paying attention.
yeah. If there's actually going to be a Fallout 5, it'll be due to Microsoft, not to.
They know the market, and they can see, especially because look at the interaction with the fans have been having. We keep telling Bethesda what they're getting wrong, and Bethesda keeps doubling down on what they're doing wrong.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. You tell them, no, we want this, and they go and release 76, and we're going, no, that's not what we wanted. We wanted DLC size thing for Fallout 4, and they just, well, you don't know what you're talking about. They're Democrats. They're going to do it because they know what's right for you. So.
Well, 1 minute die.
I'm not going to make it there. I'm not going to make it there in a minute.
Clem's Cable Company is making
I'll give you 3
hatred
minutes.
for Clem's wife a thing.
No, the Wi-Fi.
Auto corrupt is just the way that these things work.
Yep, it works better. Okay, so this is the Boston police rationing site. So if we keep going down here, which we can.
Well, next time my autocorrect does silly things, I'm gonna blame it on my wife too.
Yep. And well, there you go. See, now you're thinking. And
What?
oh, what is this? A boxcar that had a flat tire. That's interesting. Oops, oh, I'm stuck.
Oh,
I
we're
can't wait
almost
to catch up to that one.
we're almost
Wait a minute.
home.
How? All right. Somebody at
Well,
Bethesda
Ross,
screwed the
I'm
pooch.
giving her a couple of more minutes.
Yeah. I don't have any good place to hide here is the issue. So if we go down, I think it's.
That's why you're getting a couple of more minutes
Thank you,
before
thank you.
I start yelling.
Okay, I
Well,
appreciate it.
Clem, auto corrupt is what you got. I don't know what you ordered, but you got auto corrupt, not auto corrupt.
Okay, and here's the nuke site. Whoa! That is a crater, folks. That is not a sinkhole.
Oh yeah, well,
There it is.
it's got the rat. The
Oh yeah, look at the bottom. So you got all the ghouls in the
destruction.
bottom. And then if you go over here is where the muties are. So it's right there. So it's, what's the name of the junkyard? I don't recall, but that's the junkyard. So
But what part of the main story forces you to come here?
when you're coming over here, I don't know if any of the main story actually forces you here. There it is, right there. So that's the end of the line, and that's where the crater is. So you wind up cutting through this area to get over to the junkyards over there. As you're meandering around, because they send you to South Boston Checkpoint is one place that they send you to, and if you come through town, when you do that, that is where you wind up at, is right there. At the top of that hill there, right over there. So
I can honestly say that although I've seen you come here 2 or 3 times now,
yep.
I have never come here on my own.
Yeah, Big John's, that's it. Big John. This is a quest right here. This is Big John's right here. And it actually sends you here as part of a quest. So depending on where you're at.
I've never been sent to Big John's in a quest line either.
Oh, yeah, it's a Radiant quest.
See? I've finished this game twice and never been sent there.
Yep. So it's a Radiant quest, I believe, for the Brotherhood. So anyway, we're going to go back to where it's safe. And then I'm going to go take my break. And where was I that I was so safe? There it is, County Crossings.
Guy.
But anyway, that crater's small enough that it was a tactical nuke.
Yeah, that's what the if you do the little side quest that puts you on the Yangtze, that's what he's talking about is the tactical nukes he has on board that you get to launch later. So
yeah, you get signal devices to use them.
That's what cracks me up when you blow up the Institute. There's no crater.
There is a crater.
There is.
The river floods it.
Right. Okay, yeah, you're right. So, you're right. But my point is, well, let's see. Yeah, you're right. So, but it's not any bigger than a tactical, is what I'm saying. So, which is what I was alluding to. So it's the same basic crater as you would think a reactor going critical would be a little
bit more boom boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, so
but
you would think.
Anyway, if you look south from here,
yeah,
there is enough high ground and structure in the way that this thing didn't need to have any real serious damage at all from a blast that far away.
Exactly. And you're right. They destroyed the entire city, so you don't have places to go in and build and all this other stuff. So.
Russ is starting to yell at us in the comment section.
But Russ, I know the truth.
Yes. I know, no spinnies, folks. Let me do a quick save here, and we'll go take a break. Anyway, so but that's what we were talking about is that everybody kept telling Bethesda we don't want a multiplayer 76. What we want is more Fallout 4 DLC content, like Nuka World, or if they had taken 76 and just made it a DLC to Fallout 4. And made it $15 or $20, people would have been ecstatic. You know, and
real multiplayer with Fallout 4's engine would have. I think you would have doubled your user base. I think you would have gotten a bunch of people who left Fallout because they didn't like where it was going. They'd come back and look. You'd also get the MMO crowd coming in to
check it out. Exactly, and they just totally ignored everything they were being told by the consumer.
Break time.
So yes, I'm going. All right, and people are
because you and me, we need to go take a walk, Di.
Yes, we do, and and I know I do, and because we found out yesterday, I didn't take my break yesterday, and my foot fell asleep. Actually, my whole leg fell asleep. So
exactly. So
let's not do that.
Take a walk.
Yeah. So I'll be back in a few, folks. And if you'd like, you can financially support this channel through pay.me/onawhim7737. Because I don't have 1,000 subs to have that button on there, So YouTube can take half the money. I get the whole dollar. Well, it's only worth 50
cents.
That's
true. For those of you who do follow other creators, go take your break, Di. In the troops.
Okay, I wanted to hear this.
Give me a minute, Rob.
Right, I'll be back.
For those of you who do follow, okay. For those of you who do follow other creators and want to donate to them but do not want to feed YouTube the money, PayPal takes a minimum amount of the money that you donate, and only when they transfer it from their PayPal to something else. Even the lesser used payment processors out there are taking well over 10% in order to give money to your creators. And I really feel like if you want Die to have some money, or if you want Jet to have some money for the work that they're doing, because you think that their work is awesome and you want to see more of it, they should be getting the majority of that money. And like I said, with PayPal, like my daughter in North Carolina, she occasionally sends us money. You know, we get $100 from her, we get $99 in the bank account. If she sent it to me by YouTube, I'd get $70. Clem, I don't like the pre-war stuff myself, not because it's not well done, but because I like the post-apocalyptic aspect of Fallout. I don't believe Di uses the pre-war stuff, but obviously when she comes back, we can ask.
Yes, when she gets back, we can talk about it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, Clem. The clean stuff is absolutely beautiful. And
It is, but unfortunately it doesn't fit in everywhere, which makes it sort of useless for the most part. That's just me, though. So, now and again, I do like to spread my little unicorn wings and use some of the nicer things.
once in a while, I could see it being used too. Like the if you can get the pre-war appliances in a basement that's been closed off for 200 years, there's no reason that after you came in there and set up shop as a little home away from home, that you wouldn't be able to clean it all up.
Exactly. But I do try to keep it as Fallouty as possible. So, not using too many clean pieces. Yeah, the clean stuff works very well with the vault. Absolutely. Because there would be no reason for it not being nice and clean down there.
Yeah, the vault definitely makes sense.
I just had my first piece of red velvet cake ever. And it's not bad.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but red velvet's pretty good. Yeah, the clean stuff in Vault 88 makes perfect sense because it's a vault, and that stuff's been packed away in in containers in train cars for 200 years. So why wouldn't it look like new when you open the box?
Or if you're lucky and you find some pristine, undamaged items from the vendors now and again, it happens. Why wouldn't you buy that?
Yeah. Jet, I think that's another one of their oversights I think that they wanted it to be 200 years later. You're slogging through this destroyed facility, and didn't take into account the fact that you're behind so many locked doors. There's no way anybody came in here and destroyed all this crap.
Except for the robots.
But the robots had no reason to destroy it.
No, but they're the only culprits I can think of.
Now, the one room right before you confront the Mechanist, I can see that being piled with dead robot bits, because when she sends the robots out, some of them are getting damaged, some of them are getting destroyed. The others are bringing them back and piling them up for parts.
Parts are parts.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
See now, Clem, that actually sounds like the best excuse I have ever heard for making a pristine vault build.
I do imagine that because of the lore giving the Gek, that you could have some really great stuff. The problem is I never agreed with them including the Gek, because it's not science fiction to have a Gek, it's fantasy to have a Gek. And that thing's just magic, it's not technology.
Right.
Well, there is magic in Fallout 4. Kinda.
I disagree with their implementation of things that essentially are magic. That everything else is based on real-world technology. Why are there just a couple of things that have to be magic in order to exist?
Well,
My personal opinion. Everybody else's mileage may vary.
this
Yes,
is true.
Clem, the pre-war was extremely talented.
Yeah,
And
well,
that's-
super mutants existed before the bombs fell.
Yep.
So,
When you go to,
But
what is it,
again-
Vault 68 or whatever is in Fallout 3, that's where you find out that they had mutants existed long before the bombs fell. So,
yeah.
if you follow the lore, so it was a lab experiment that went sideways on them. So, basically,
Well, they were trying to make
super
Super
they were trying to make an immunity to the new plague that also granted immunity to radiation. Congratulations, you did it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you also made them hyper aggressive with a marked drop in intelligence. And
Which
while
for a
the
soldier
first-
works perfectly, you know. So
Well, yeah. But the first group were actually picked so that the drop in intelligence would not be a major stumbling factor.
right.
But then, after the war, they just started dipping anybody they could capture in there to create new ones.
Yeah, the muties? Absolutely.
Just stick you in a vat of goo and see what happens to you. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So there we go. All right, so we're back to our malignant porch design here. So we're gonna have to kind of piece this all together. And was it small house kits that I was getting this crap out of? I don't remember.
I wasn't paying attention.
Neither was I. So
I was busy answering questions and carrying on with our guests.
And I'm just reading a very nice little snippet that Kat just posted. Build and use whatever make the builder happy.
Yes, Jeff.
Aww.
If you think a pre-war pristine house looks right in your opinion, then that's what's right in your build. The end result is the builder has to be happy with what's being built. Because
Right.
you can look at people's builds online for 100 years, and anytime you see somebody building something that they don't really like, it doesn't look as good as their other builds.
Well.
If your heart's not in it, it's not going to turn out the way that you're capable of producing.
true. So what I'm looking for right now is the brick wall. I don't remember where that is.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So I have a question for you about USO, which we are really trying to avoid using it.
And we're not having much luck.
And it's not being very productive in not using it because of the limitations of other mods giving us the same pieces. If you load Settlement Mod Manager, does it put USO in its own category, or does USO still rewrite your...
It rewrites your...
toolkit?
I have USO here. Okay? In this playthrough.
It gives you that star.
Gives you the star.
to pop
And
up.
so, like, if you go to your typical structure where you have wood, these are
And
all
metal.
these are all the... Not vanilla. This is CVA, for instance, because I have CVA loaded. I have different floors and walls and stuff that come from other mods. USO takes the entire Fallout 4 menu and then basically remaps it to USO, and then so you have to go to USO, which is this star here, USO integrated. And so you go to structures, and now you get here's your wood floors, and this is the stuff that's out of the original plus everything that they added. So so what happens, it doesn't actually break it, but the problem is that he sucked out... What he did is he remapped all your original menus into his. So what happens is that when you add Settlement Menu Manager, it gets confused because this stuff doesn't exist anymore, and it's actually looking for this tab. So Settlement Menu Manager actually had to go in and add, under the Structures tab, another wood tab, basically. Because if you just load USO, when you look at your menu, there's nothing there. Okay, if you just run USO, there's nothing there, and it's empty, and it fucks everything else up. So, which is a real problem, and this is why I don't like it, because it screws with everything else. But the part that I need, there's a couple of items, and since you brought it up, it's right here, and there it is, decals. This decal I cannot find in any other mod so far. None of these. All these decals that are for all the different factions. Like here's the ones for the floor. Okay, and these are in the creation kit. Okay, because I found them by accident. Now I can't find them again, of course. But
Because now you're looking.
Because I'm looking for them, right?
And now that you're hiding.
Right. So now they're hiding. So, but all these faction decals, they're there, but no other mod has them that I can find. And so, in talking to Russ, I asked him to add them to either the U.S. or the Wasteland Army or the Wasteland Navy mod, either one, because I'm going to be you run them in conjunction with each other. And so, why would you not use those, right? And then there was something else that I need in this mod that I can't seem to find anywhere else. But this was the big thing, and because what's really cool about these decals, let's just pick the star. And if you're using Place Anywhere, you can take this thing now, and of course you can resize it. So, you know, how big do you want that star to be? So that's big enough, right? 110%, 150%. There we go. And we can now stick this, you know, on our wall. So they come in really handy, having these decals. So if you want to slap it on the side of a vehicle, for instance, and this is the only way I was able to do this before. I don't really have an appropriate vehicle, but you know,
I know.
But you can actually, see if we can get this to work. Sometimes see, it's going to snap to it. So if we turn off, oops. See if I can get this to work.
Snapping to the inside of the wheel.
Yeah, I think so. This is the only problem I've had with this mod, but what I found is that you can do that. Okay, and now it's suspended in midair. And then you can pick it up again. And if I do this right, I should be able to get this. Nope, it's not going to do it. For some reason on this object, it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. So if it's a static item, so you put it there. And then with using place anywhere.
Country crossings.
Yeah, my county crossings, right. So now I can do this. And I just have to make sure I stay on the dot here. But so
stay on the dot. Stay on the
dot. So I can make it look like somebody painted this on the wheel.
Yep.
It's become my new mantra. Stay on the dot. Stay on the dot.
Yep. If you hit F7, by the way, it actually locks that object, so it doesn't matter where you look. So to demonstrate, so if I hit F7, it is now says object locked, and I can be over here, pointed over there, and I can move that, as you can see. Okay, I moved it over 3, move it 3 back, and it's back where it was. And then you hit F7 again to unlock the object, and now it's so. Anyway, so I don't have these decals anywhere, so I'm going to have to load USO just to get this part and another part. I finally found the other part in another mod.
So basically, you're only loading it for the decal.
Yep, I'm going to have to load USO just to get this decal. So, well, actually, I need the Minuteman, and I do need the stars because I'm using another mod called Enclave Trucks. And the better truck is, of course, the Enclave truck, where the old Chinese trucks, or the U.S. trucks, are from Fallout 3. No, we're County Crossings. Didn't we just answer that question, or am I just behind the stream here?
Yeah, you're just behind on the chat.
Okay. So, anyway, so, Russ, that was the point of that. And you can see that it looks kind of cool. So being able, yeah. So we have.
And now I have to do it with every single little vehicle I
ever you know, because like if I want to, I can take that same decal, and here let's use this one, and you know, so it doesn't show up very well. Okay, let's see if I can pick it off now. Nope, it's gonna take the whole truck. You son of a bitch! Come on, give me the decal. Nope, won't do it.
Nope.
Oh, there it is. Okay, Minuteman logo. And I just need to move it. I hope I hit the right button. That's down. I want to move it towards me. Nope. That's the wrong button. There we go. And it's a little floaty there because it's on a curved surface, but you kind of get the idea. So I can now put the Minuteman logo where I want it.
Well, maybe they were using vinyl stickers and didn't put it on.
Right. So, well, it gives it that nice beat up look, you know. So, you know, and it looks pretty good. So I'm working on the one for the United Wasteland factions, and so, but without these mods or without those bits and pieces, it makes it difficult. So it's just like the problems I'm having over here with the snappy build parts, because it's not really clear how that stuff is supposed to be working. So I'm just going to kind of fudge it all together and make it work. So, but I wanted to use the angled roof, not the flat roof, and I couldn't. I'm going to try. Oops, I'm probably outside the. Hold on. Let's try this again. See if I can get. There it goes. Okay. So anyway, so that's why I was going to have to load USO. So.
Oh. Russ will probably be able to load the decals into one of his mods. Just be patient with him.
Right.
Oh, and Russ, those little desktop flags that is in USO too.
The what flags?
Pretty much all of them. USO has the
best flag selection. I've got 3 flag mods running, and I still don't have these flags.
yeah.
You know,
Kura
so
did what now, Cam? Oh, I'm sorry. I never had any problem with the Kura tab.
with what? Yeah, I don't know if I have it in. I don't know if I loaded Cura into here yet.
Well,
Oops, that's USO
see,
still.
this is another one of those
Still in USO.
touchy things. Some mods don't play well with others,
Right.
and
Yeah, I haven't loaded the Cura pack in here yet, so.
if you've got a different mod that's affecting your structures tab, and Kuro doesn't play well with that other mod, that could be a big issue. Russ knows more about how it works than I do. I play
Yeah,
games.
there's
I don't
if
make
you're
them.
having if you're using SSM, okay, there's a holotape that you can load, and it says fix menu, and you let it run, and usually it'll repair it. And some mods you actually have to run a patch, and I can get you the name later of the guy who created it. He wrote patches for a lot of the stuff to use. The original version of the mod does not use SMM. He wrote patches for a whole slew, about 20 different mods, so it can use the SMM injected menu process. So, which one of them is Creative Clutter. There's a patch I'm running that puts it here. Same with Homemaker. Homemaker does not normally sit here. Homemaker is added into the default menu. I'm sorry, not Homemaker, and SOE pack is also is spread out through all your stuff. I have SM.
Yes.
Yeah, if you don't.
Yes, it allows you to create a new holotape in the
Right.
cam station.
Yeah, you need one, depending. Most of them you have to run the patch. It's like SOE. By default, it depends on what version you're running. The latest version of SOE pack. See, my menu's fucked up because this is actually Choo Choo, not SOE. But anyway, SOE has its own patch, and when you load the tape, it'll ask you if you want to move it to your main menu or leave it dispersed through everything, and I want it here. So the only one it didn't move, I think, is under power. Was under the power tab. It didn't move the stuff for some reason. I think it was power. Let's see.
Yeah, that's because there is special effects writing under that. That's
Oh, no, guess what? Maybe it did. Wait a minute. No, it'd be under lights, I think. Wasn't it? Someplace there was, I found a hidden SOE. Maybe they did finally get moved. I don't know. There was someplace. Anyway, so maybe it did finally. I had to run the menu patch repair, and it seems to have worked. So other than I got one extra blank in my menu here. So let's see, structures, furniture, power. Let's see, did it move at all? Generators. I don't have it available on this because I don't have enough ranks yet. So never mind. Can't show you. So I may be able to do lights. Here we go. Because like here you get these really cool lamps that you don't get in most places. So
not to mention the special effect lighting.
yeah, where is that? Isn't that yeah? No. That's light. Oh, here, yeah. These are light sources. So what's cool about these is that, like, so let's say you have. Anyway, I'll just demonstrate it, I guess. So this is shadow, omni, hemispherical. So, like, if you don't want light behind something, for instance, small, bright, small, dim, medium. Let's do a
or
medium.
you want something lit up very discreetly.
Right.
They work
So
very nicely for that too.
as you can see, the hemisphere, there's no light on one side and light on the other. So you can literally put light almost anywhere you want. So here's warm,
Well,
cool.
Tim, you need to run the tape.
Yeah.
I need to
So,
run the hollow.
so you can get all these
But look
different.
at that. Isn't that nice,
Yeah.
though, that lighting effect?
So this is why I wanted to demonstrate it. So depending on what light point sources you're using, okay. So here's spotlight. So, okay. So depending on what spotlight you want to run, you get all the different colors. Okay, and we actually use this in another location because we could not get the right color light, and I believe we used these at. So we had it on the ground, so it looked like because the lights weren't hitting the ground, but I wanted it to have a little bit of yellow tint to it. So this is what we did, and like I said, with Place Anywhere, I can rotate this down or whatever I need, and put the light where I want.
And it worked very beautifully.
It did. So, I don't, let's see, there's, oh yeah, spinning light, non-shadowed, so in other words, an object won't cast a shadow, and, I believe, and, I think that's what
Plus, there is a lighting effect for when you add in the disco ball.
Right, so see, there's no shadow, see how it's not actually dark behind it, so it just, it's kind of weird, so, see? So you can add all these lighting effects, and there's also FSX effects to add smoke, fire, and this mod. So yeah, so and of course I can't build any of this crap either, as I don't have enough perks. So, and then you get these. So, which are recruitment beacons. So, anyway, so it's a very cool mod, and I want. The problem is when you originally install it, it disperses all of this all throughout your menus, and I much prefer the injected SMM approach, and it's also the safest. So, is my understanding. I did a little bit of research. And it does seem to work, and it does work well. So, except you got a whole this massive menu now. So, I mean, you go from the original Fallout stuff, and then you get all this extra stuff, so, yeah. So, but if you just load USO, all these menus here are empty. So, normally, with just USO loaded. So, it's a pain in the ass. It really is. So, anyway, back to our building, I guess. There was something else. Oh, I know what else I wanted to talk about. When you guys are taking your video tours and you want to submit your video, you have to think moving slow-mo. Because to you, this pan might...
No running.
This might look fine to you, okay? Doing it like this. But when it comes across on video, it looks terrible. It's very janky. So if you think slow-mo, and as you're walking, you move slow-mo, so that you have these beautiful little, panoramic type items, rather than doing this crap all the time. Well, let's seriously, So trust me, I do the exact same thing, and I've been doing this for years. I've been doing videography and stuff, and it's not easy. I'll just say that. Okay?
No.
But if you can, slow yourself down a little bit, and just like you're walking in slow-mo, and here, get out of this. Let me see if I can do it in third person. I can't do third person. Whoops, did that wrong again. Third person. And
well, you gotta stop yourself from being the silly Brahmin who just charges through a place.
So essentially, you're moving at
Even
slow.
though it looks funny.
Yep, slow motion. So that's what you want to think. Slow motion. And this is about as fast as you want to be going, which is about half speed. So when you want to show something, and then let's say you're moving into a room, you move into a room and you pan slowly, okay, and I want to show you this table over here, or the bed I decorated, or whatever, okay, 5 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then move on. So, because you know what's there, but everybody else doesn't. And so when you're doing your builds, especially if you're going to be doing the dam, I assure you there is going to be so much going on for people to look at. So if you want to, even if you do silent videos, if in other words you don't have any audio that you're describing things, you need to do that 5 count. Or mumble to yourself, like, oh yes, this is my bed. You don't have to have audio. This is my bed, blah, 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 blah. 5, and then you move on. So, and, if it's linear, not a problem, but you want to slow down um, and move about. So, pan. So most people would come out this door, and this is what they'll do. They'll come out this door because they know their stairs are over here, and they do this. And then they run in this building, and they go, and people's eyeballs are bouncing around in their head. So
Yes.
so when you're doing your videos, okay, like I said, and you'll even see it when I'm actually just walking around and talking. Okay, it's to have some natural movement. All right, so you're going to be coming out this door and going that way. So you want to kind of do the precursor thing, so that you're you're moving about in the room as you're doing this. So it's a nice fluid motion, which is really easy to do with joysticks, not so easy on a keyboard. So
And a mouse.
and a mouse.
Let me tell you, that's
Yeah.
horrifying.
Yeah. So, but yeah, so this is kind of what you need to do. Yeah, it's just a couple of quick tips. I noticed some videos. I go to other people. I watched Jets over the weekend, I think, and I think it was
You
you,
watched
Jet,
mine too.
and I watched yours. And like I said, you know what's coming up. We don't. So as an observer, and that's how you have to think of it. Instead of doing this kind of thing for a pan, I can't see anything. If I had a bottle out there and wanted to, so think about how it is you would approach it without knowing that information. So, and that'll make your videos come out a lot smoother. And, okay, because...
And it's funny you said that, Di, because one of the first things I was told after I had posted a couple of videos in the beginning,
Welcome back, Russ.
well, you gotta slow down, girl. You're
Yep.
running through it all so quickly.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah, and people don't realize. I mean, a lot of videos. I'm not kidding. People do their videos. I actually have to run it down at 75% because I can't see what the hell you're talking about. I built this, I built that, and they're doing this crap all the time, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? I can't tell. So.
In my
So-
case, it was especially bad the way I would shift left to right.
Yes.
Some
Giving
people commented.
people motion sickness.
Yeah.
Exactly. People commented privately that it was difficult for them to watch because I was creating motion sickness.
Yeah. Even when you're playing the game. I mean, and I catch myself doing it because I know what I'm wanting to do. So I'm just whipping things around, and
And running like a ramen or settlement.
yeah, it doesn't help things. Literally, it doesn't help things. So, so I need some concrete walls because I want to follow this.
Oh, how
Cinder-
about those wonderful retaining walls?
Well, I want the cinder block walls. Is what I'm looking for. Actually, is what I would like. But I don't remember where we. Remember we went and I told you, oh yeah, here's the cinder block walls I want to use. Well,
Yes, but I can't remember where they are either.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I don't have them, so they are not imprinted into my head yet.
Yes. I don't even know if I have them in here. That's the problem. So, because I have multiple playthroughs with, actually, I think it was,
Different mods.
yeah, I think it's in here.
Because I want those cinder block walls as well.
Yes, I don't remember where they were. But just a quick gander. Those really are brick. Where were they?
I don't think they were in Homemaker though.
No, I don't think so. You know what? They may have been in Warehouse Extended.
Maybe.
So I'm going to go down here to Structures. I believe I have Warehouse Extended here. Yes. No, it wasn't. Where were those walls? Dang. Oh well. I'm waiting for the menu to catch up now. So just... Okay.
Well, so are we.
Yeah, so, those are warehouse walls. Where were those brick walls? Dang. There they are. Cinder block set. This is it here. Yeah, it's in Warehouse Extended. And they give you these beautiful cinder block walls. So this is what I want for this build. So, and we're just going to pop these in here. And I'm going to have to put some caps on them, I think, it looks like, because they're not capped. No, they're not capped. Ooh, that sucks. That's,
Yeah, you have to cap them.
let's see, maybe this one's capped. Ah, this one's capped. It'll work. I hope. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I just want to jam these in, and this is to block off all that extra crap that we don't want. So.
Also, so no mirelurks, ghouls, red roaches, bloodworms, mole rats, and anything else that might slither.
Right, that can slither, climb under our stairs here. And so it should match everything else fairly well. It's not going to be perfect, but I don't want perfect. I just want it to be close. So.
Oh, the repair is done. Okay, Clem, how did it go?
Yeah.
Still no furniture tab?
Structure tab.
Well, sometimes you gotta do it more than once, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would.
Repair more than once.
Yeah. You may not. Are you running USO? Because if you're running USO, you may not have a structures tab. Unless you have something else that...
If you're running USO, you have to go into the USO tab to find the structure tab.
Right, exactly.
Because USO moves that.
Yep. Unless you have another mod that stuck the structure tab back in there, it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, you have vanilla extensions as well. Okay, I see.
Oh, that might be a problem right there. Vanilla extensions has its own can of worms. Let's see.
Some of these mods are just not designed to work together.
Yeah, you may not be able to run vanilla extensions. Okay, I just want straight cinder block. So I'm going to jam this in here. Like that.
Okay, so it's not bothering you that much. I see.
He's running USO and vanilla extensions. You'll have to go look at the mod author page, but I'm almost positive you're going to find that you're going to have a conflict. So, a mod conflict.
Okay, compatibility on vanilla extensions will conflict with any mods that change vanilla items. With the conflict ranging from simple data overwriting to game crashes, you have been warned.
Yep.
USO modifies vanilla items.
Yep.
Modifies?
Modifies is...
Modifies.
You forgot
just
the
making
extra...
up words now.
You forgot the extra ises in there. You got to put modified as.
Something dark side, okay?
Yeah. There we go. So that doesn't look half bad. It's not great, but... You know, it's supposed to be kind of scrapalicious. I think it does okay. Okay, so we got to go finish our
the key here is USO was designed to work for PS4 users who couldn't have a lot of mods because they made changes to the scripts.
Right, so
because of that, he doesn't care that it breaks other mods. Personally, I don't think that's the way to do things, but
it's the same with vanilla extensions. He created vanilla extensions, and then and outright tells you that, oh yeah, this is gonna fuck up your stuff. I mean, you know, so just saying.
Yeah, Clem, I know what you mean because I had USO together with vanilla extensions and workshop rearranged, and
That's
they
right. Yeah,
they worked nicely together.
that's
Funny enough.
amazing because it says right in workshop rearrange does not work with USO. There's a patch now, but
There's a patch for it.
yeah, is
Yeah,
a patch.
now there's a patch, but that's the thing. It's not. It wasn't created with the thought that it needed to be compatible.
Right.
And as far as Andrew is concerned, other people need to make their mods compatible to his, not the other way around.
Right.
Yeah, Clem, there is those mod creators who don't care if they break other people's things.
Yeah, Clem. They really don't care.
Yeah, people are
I
real
was-
surprised when we say that, and they're like, "Oh, that's not true." Yeah, it is actually. They really.
I
Don't.
was just reading the FAQ on vanilla extensions, and he says some of the meshes I changed are used across the game world, which means it might or might not be affected. Inconsistent Beth is inconsistent. It also means installing mid playthrough will result in wonky structures that need to be fixed.
Or texture glitches, or walls
He's
disappearing.
basically saying if you use this and it screws something up,
Don't talk to me about it.
It screwed it up. I'm not going to fix it.
Yep. And that's a pretty shitty attitude to have about your mod, in my opinion. So I'm just saying, in other words, any mod you use, you're
You're assuming a lot of risk.
Yep.
And in my personal opinion, as I've said, I don't write mods. I play games. I don't write them. I'm not. I can work circuitry. I don't do software real well. I want things that work.
And this is something that Russ and I have been working on diligently, which is why I extensively test his mods. And he is of the same mindset that I am. And
I'm just a guinea pig, so I don't know anything.
Well, I wouldn't say you don't know anything. Let's see, wait a minute. Did I put that in the center?
Well,
I thought I
you're
did.
the guinea pig because we like the way you wiggle your little nose.
That's true. That's a good point. It's probably going to stick inside the building.
But anyway,
Thank you for making me blush.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Yeah. We do try.
If you're going to remove vanilla extensions, make sure you check to make sure you're doing it properly. Simply removing a mod can break things worse than they are
And
with the
keeping
mod
it in,
installed.
yes.
But
if you want to remove it, I would wait until you're done with your playthrough before you do anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
And remember, most mods have to be installed on a new playthrough. They're not designed to work in-game. So I break a lot of stuff in my playthroughs because I actually swap mods out in and out in the middle of a play, and which is really a no-no, and I do it anyway.
Which is really why we waited for over a month for Julie P. Boots' return.
No, that was because my computer crashed, and it had nothing to do with my inability. So
that, and you couldn't figure out which mods you need to put back.
Well, that's true. The mod thing,
Okay.
because that was Vortex, not telling you. Again, another snafu on my part. I did not read the fine print, and
It does not create a list that you can export.
Nope. There is no export function. They have their own database structure, and they didn't bother to make it compatible with anything. So,
I think I understand the reason why, though.
do you?
10 minutes die.
What's
They They created their database solely for the purpose of managing mods in the video games that they service.
All right.
They didn't make their database so that you can export it to an Excel document and then replicate it in another mod manager.
Well, you're not even wanting to replicate it in another mod manager. You want to just be able to replicate So because
What-
people go,
what-
wow, what's your load order, or what's your mod list, or whatever, and you can't do that through Vortex.
Yeah, you kind of have to use screenshots to do that.
I'm working on it. So
And that's a perfectly valid way of displaying a load order.
well, it looks like shit.
It's frustrating to some players because let me tell you,
Yeah.
when I was looking for PS4 load orders, all I could find was people taking screenshots, and
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I can't click on anything, so I can't see what this one does.
Yep.
And then you go search Bethesda for a
For help?
mod that somebody has in their load order, and you can type the name exactly as it appears, and that's not how Bethesda looks it up. They look it up by some document name that was loaded originally with it.
Which has no bearing on the mod itself, actually. So you're
It can frequently have nothing to do with the mod.
right.
And
Yes.
that's
And good luck finding stuff then.
Yeah.
exactly.
So-
It's difficult,
Oh
but
man, these things are hollow on the back. Oh fuck! I grabbed the wrong piece.
Uh-oh.
Shit! It just went all that work, and they're hollow on the backside or one-sided. Fucking A.
oh no.
Oh yes, I gotta delete all those and try again, guys. Okay, let's get
Oh,
some.
you might want to take a nap.
Oh
because
yeah, we're doing that.
it's dark out.
Yep.
It's dark outside. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Cam.
Yep.
Even though somehow I ended up being stuck at my PC.
I can't believe these things are blind on the backside.
X-
Son of a bitch.
Xbox is just like PlayStation in some regards. PlayStation annoys the crap out of me. But, my lord, the games are beautiful.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I have never had a problem with the graphics capability of my PlayStation.
Oh god, no, it's beautiful, but. Uh-oh.
Back in the day, my PS2 was leaps ahead of PC graphics at the time. Absolutely loved it.
I had a PlayStation 2 at some point. And I absolutely loved that thing.
I had a 2 and a 3.
I might have to find different trim pieces. None of these have.
That one's double-sided, sort of.
Well, this one's got blind end caps. I just.
Well, Clem, I'm not surprised.
Well, this.
But I'm
I'm
a bit confused by the fact they're making Minecraft look like Hitman 3, though.
Well, yeah. Modern video cards can exceed the polygon count of a console because the console has to work within the limitations of all the system hardware. The latest NVIDIA or Radeon graphics card, they can slap 16 or 32 gigabytes of memory on it and handle double the polygons that the consoles can now. And then you watch those videos online and you start drooling because it's supposed to be Minecraft. It's supposed to be freaking little blocks on your screen and see seamless curves and such.
Oh, this is not good. Crap. I did not expect this.
Yeah, the ray tracing and obsession, no. But some drool about those things, Clem. I don't get it either, but yeah.
There's a solid trim piece. Okay, these will work.
They look solid to me.
Yeah, they're going to be solid enough, I think. Let's get to start and do this all over again, that's all.
Well, the first one was practice, Di.
It was. Absolutely practice.
Practice run. It was a test run.
Yep.
Russ says the logos are textures in the CK. They don't have nifs, so he can't work with them right now.
Okay.
Okay, Russ.
That's it. Yeah. Well, that's the problem we've been having is that I'm trying to get the NIF editor working, and I haven't figured it out yet. So.
I have a question, Russ. Can you look inside other mod authors' mods
Oh yeah.
to see what files they used?
Sam is asking, is there gonna be a car park for the motel?
There is right in front.
Die is basically standing where the cars would park.
Yep. We're gonna be putting entire. We're building this whole thing. This is what Julie asked for. This is what we're gonna build. She wants a motel, so we're building a motel. These are actually blending quite nicely, as a matter of fact. So I'm kind of surprised.
Well, King, that new youngster in your household needs to get out there and shovel for you.
Yeah, really. You put him to work. So.
Well, I don't think the tiny baby king has the training wheels for that yet.
Yeah, you gotta learn. Gotta teach him. Don't let him be a slacker.
Hit the ground running.
Yeah, absolutely. Gotta start him young.
Get that work ethic built up.
Absolutely. Besides that, as long as they're making you money and they're underage, you can still use them as a tax write-off. So, think of these things, folks. Oh, that one really didn't go too good, did it? So I got a couple more that are kind of funky looking, so we're gonna have to go fix them. But
That's okay.
we want it to be a little scrappy looking, so this is working fine. It's just,
Flop them in there.
I probably could have if I really got them good and straight, I could probably have snapped them. But that takes all the fun out of the frustration and agony that I'm going through here for Julie. So. This is like watching paint dry.
Well, it's a good thing I like watching paint dry.
There you go. Thank you.
And it's almost break time.
I know. You guys are gonna really just drive me nuts with the break time. So.
Otherwise, Julia's gonna come after me with the whip.
Yep.
I don't want that. I like my hiney the way it is. Thank you.
We like it too. Okay, that one's. That one's off just a bit. So, besides putting the pillars in, that porch is done. So, it may not look great.
It's a nice looking porch to me.
Yeah, so there's our porch.
I would be happy sitting on the porch
Yeah, that's the whole
in a
point.
rocking chair with a cup of coffee, yelling at the raiders to get out of my freaking way.
Yeah, so, and then he was asking about, so what I use, because I found this works really freaking good in most cases, whoops, back to snappy belt, and I will take my break in just a moment, but just to explain, I've been using this, concrete pieces, and in a multitude of places, and it has worked great. So, you don't even have to get close, which is nice. So you just kind of line up what you want, and this will fudge the rest of it in, believe it or not. So we're going to have a little dirt there, and we want, let's see, we want it below that, walk there. So
break time.
So that's where our concrete's going to start at, basically. Let's see if we get this. That looks pretty darn good right there. So, and then we'll probably put some potted plants in here, but we want the concrete to line up. So, and I'll show you when I come back.
Yes.
What we're thinking here. So, or what I'm thinking. If you want to change, you got to say so. So, there you go. All right. So, like these steps, they're all wonky because that's how they build things. They're wonky. So, and we'll do a quick save. I know, no spinnies. So we will do that. And we will continue. So I know it looks really rough right now, but you guys haven't seen, and you can ask Helena about this. If you've been following me on my Forest Grove Dam build, when you see it Thursday, when we start building, we'll do a quick run around. So this is just to inspire people. I'm not entering. When you walk by the visitor center, you're gonna swear to God it was been there the whole time. I mean, it came out looking really freaking good, if I do say so myself.
Absolutely did, Guy.
So yeah. So I can't tell you how many hours I have decorating it and stuff. I couldn't even begin to tell you. Probably 20 to 30 hours, just decorating things. But
Well, around 30.
yeah, probably 30 hours. So yeah, it's pretty bizarre. Anyway, so and this is what I wanted. We talked about it. I forgot what day it was, but it came up again. I think yesterday or whatever day. I have a vision like this motel. You wanted a motel. I have a vision in my head of a motel. Okay. Matter of fact, when I was taking, I'll tell you when I come back. I'll tell you when I come back.
Right.
All right. I get so
Run,
excited.
Guy, run! Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start up the chainsaw. No chainsaws. Only if you misbehave, Clem. Only if you misbehave.
I was asking you about that because Russ. Sorry, I was looking away to get an article for my wife. I wanted to know if you can look in the other mods because USO may already have the NIFs that you're looking for.
So you want him to take apart USO?
So I don't know how these files are constructed and whether or not he can look inside them. That's why I asked. If he could see that the files are actually there, he could send Andrew. I can't remember is it CK? I think it's Andrew CK. A request to use some of his files. Because I can't think of a reason why he would say no other than being a dick. Which
I don't know this.
It's certainly a possibility, by the way, because,
Yeah.
his lack of concern for other people's mods isn't exactly the warm and welcome, upstanding internet citizen routine.
No, it's more like a raider routine instead of concerned citizen. Which means I gotta go raider hunting after the stream, though.
Is Russ in the chat? No. I could have sworn I just heard a voice in the chat that was male, which would have been not me.
There's just you and me at the moment.
Yeah, I just looked. I know I'm alone.
And Mr. T, but he doesn't speak, so.
Well, Russ, the only way we know for certain if he's gonna say yes or no, though, is to ask it. And there's no point.
I don't see why he would say no.
There's no if it's possible to see whether or not he has those NIFs, then I would look to see if he does, and if he does, we can go ahead and ask him. Mostly because the answer is always no when you don't ask the question. And remember, if he says yes, if you say, I have to thank Andrew for allowing me access to some of his files in the
Of course Russ will do that.
then you're spreading his name among people who may not
forgotten
already
it.
be using may not already be using his files, which will make his name be searched on the Nexus and hopefully
So on
give him
and so
some
forth.
notoriety. Yeah, but like I said, the answer is always no when you don't ask.
Mostly. And Clem, why did you have to say Nuka World? Haven't been there yet in this playthrough. And it's so tempting to go there and knock on some raiders' heads. Now the question shall be whether or not if we're gonna mini nuke them or use the super sledge.
This is probably a stupid question, but those Chinese nuclear missiles don't work in Nuka World, do they?
No, unfortunately not.
They don't work in Far
I don't
Harbor
think they-
either. No,
No.
no, just in vanilla.
Welcome back, Guide here.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Rob.
And Jules, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Thank you,
I'm
Barbarian.
running on
Thank you,
coffee.
Julie.
It's my second pot, so grateful to be coming.
Yeah. Well, I drank a half a pot this morning before I went and got my sister. She took me out, and I had 6 more cups there, and I'm ready to make another pot myself. So there you go.
See?
So,
Coffee for the win.
yep. So what's really neat about these concrete pieces, you have to kind of look at them, because the way they did them is, in my opinion, if you were going to, they're actually the upper deck, so they don't use up a lot of space. And what's nice is that once you get one end, so that's why I put that one there. Hopefully I got it pretty square. I don't know. You know, I just was going by this front edge here, kind of looking at it and going, okay, that's pretty square.
That's
And-
pretty gosh dang close.
Yeah, and I just need the edge. And I want it pretty much even with the step here, and you'll understand why in a second. If I got it square, it seems like it's pretty square. When I turn snapping back on, object snapping, not surface snap. So make sure it's object snap is on. And
Not the surface, because otherwise it's gonna jump higher.
Yep, so, and bada bing, bada boom. And there's your next hunk of concrete. Now that's going to be too big, but what's really cool is they have other pieces in here. So if you go all the way down here, see, then you have these pieces. So this one's too big.
That's right, Clem.
I'm going to take that one
Coffee
out.
never changes. Neither does Monster Energy.
So we want this one here. There we go. So there is our concrete entrance. See if I can get this to snap. There we go. It's snapping to something else. I don't know what it's snapping to, but
Underneath the stairs.
there we go. There we go. So now we have our little concrete apron going across. And we want this one here. So there we go. So there's our little concrete apron, and you can't even tell it's really there, but there's a hint of concrete, which is what we wanted. And what we'll do is I think we're going to add one more here. Maybe we'll use it as like a walkway. Can I get this to go? Maybe?
So when people ask, so how did the stream go? Oh, it went well. We went with a hint of concrete.
Yes, so now we can just concrete this around. Now, because we got a pair of stairs back here, and then we'll put a retaining wall around this with some lips. Oh, this one kind of snapped out a little too far. Let's see if we can move this now. back to here. Like that. There we go. And yes, you get this stuff going on. There's not much I can do about that. And then if I want to, I can take these pieces now, and with Place Anywhere, I can tilt it. Or I can use a bunch of trim pieces that they have in here. So, like this makes this border here. So, let's see if we can get this to go. There we go.
I'm just waiting for you to catch up.
Catch up. There you go. And see. There we go. Oh, up outside the build area. So.
Whoopsies.
So we get this nice clean edge look all the way around, and then we can do whatever we want. So.
I do what I want.
That's right.
That's normally my excuse.
That's the one I like to stick with myself. So.
Guy,
Yes.
you can get rid of that flash.
How?
Move the piece that's overlapping. Take the last one out that you can barely see anyway. Move the piece that's overlapping, and then the next piece, and it'll give you the same effect, but they won't be overlapping right there.
And it won't be flashy.
That. Okay.
Because unfortunately some of the pieces in Snappy Build, they don't like to interact with the other pieces.
Yes, I've noticed. I've had some real issues with this type of stuff happening here.
Yeah, those collisions, they're very irritating.
They are, especially when you put up an exterior wall and then you put up an interior wall to make it nice and clean, you know?
Right.
Yep.
And all
and
you
then
get
they
is
clash with each other
flashy.
Yep.
Ah.
So, and then we'll just add some more brick wall and stick that underneath there to act as a retaining wall. And we need one more little piece right here. So again, we use this little piece.
I don't see how the Institute could make Gex.
But who says the Institute couldn't make something that could function as a Gex?
Right.
If we're assuming the Gek exists, which
again,
you know my feeling about it already.
Yep.
Then they have full access to Vault-Tec's system. That's how they controlled Vault 111.
Mm-hmm.
So there would be no reason that they couldn't make anything that Vault-Tec made, simply because as long as the technology or the equipment still exists to make the technology, it would still exist for them. It would still be an option.
Right.
Plus, didn't a lot of the Vault-Tec scientists end up in the Institute?
No.
No?
No, the Institute is made up of the scientists who worked at the Commonwealth Institute of Technology.
Right.
And
they went subterranean, so they're like mole rats.
Right.
Yeah, they're mole people.
They dug into their survival bunker and just kept going.
Mole people.
But they are super smart, so they went looking for the Vault-Tec offices and found the computer system.
They joined the... okay, Clint. They joined the Enclave.
Yeah, Vault-Tec worked with the Enclave, but they actually were they were working with the Enclave prior to the war. But if you look at the instructions for the Overseer at Vault 111 specifically, it specifies that the all clear, only when issued from Vault-Tec, will be acceptable, regardless of whether or not another entity is using the proper codes. So while they were working with the Enclave couldn't have issued the all clear. It's not really weird, Clem. They specifically wanted control of the experiments because that gave them the guarantee that the Enclave wasn't going to screw them in the end. Because think about it, they're doing all this work to make sure that people can survive the plans that the Enclave have. I'm not going to spoil it for people who don't know already.
Ooh, almost die.
Almost.
But
Close enough for government work.
yeah,
Yep.
Vault-Tec definitely wanted to survive the war. They even thought they were going to survive the war. And
Oh yes, it is.
just
They really did think that.
there is a video out there that was released this past year by the Epic Nate. It's a lore video that explains Vault-Tec's part in the start of the war. And
Part of the grand
I have-
experiment.
there's a lot of proof in the games to support his theory. And I haven't found a flaw in his theory. Oh yeah, there could still be people loyal to Vault-Tec out there somewhere.
You mean besides the Vault-Tec salesman with over 200 years experience?
Remember, Vault-Tec...
Yeah, but he felt betrayed by Vault-Tec, so...
I know. But he was the only one I just could think of.
Yep.
Yeah, the things that he did for a living and to get a set of steak knives.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit.
But,
Outside build area again.
One of the things that you have to think about when you're trying to detail what happened to Vault-Tec is...
There we go.
We know there were 125 or 126 vaults that they made for the U.S. government. We don't know how many vaults they made that aren't part of the government program.
Right. My point. So let's see. How do we want to do? Do we want to extend this out and make? Let's see. How do we want to trim this out?
That's a good question. Di, can you take a look at it from the other side?
It actually feels like the area where that knob of land is sticking up.
Yeah.
On the if you're looking at it from the road from the
Well,
left,
it doesn't look
looks
bad,
like
though.
that's like a driveway. Why is that wire sparking?
It's just there. It's part of the game. So it's just an effect. I'm just thinking about just some mounds of dirt maybe stuck in there or something.
Some dirt stuck in to make it a little bit more of a or less of a sharp incline there.
Right. Well, I wanted the clean edge basically so that we had a reference point. So and then we got this thing doing this thing again. Yep, wrong one. So that's going to be that one, I think. Maybe? Wait a minute. Okay, nope, I don't want to do that. Okay, which one is it?
That one, I think.
Yeah, but see, it's...
Well, I think the one that one right there. Well, I'm on delay.
Yeah. No,
then
that's
the
what
one
I think.
next
I think
to
it's
it.
the one. Yeah, I think it's this one too. I think it's that one. Let's try that. See if that fixed it. There it goes. Yeah, there we go. We got that one fixed. Okay.
And the concrete took out the one piece of concrete I suggested you took out. So what you've done is you've just moved the
Oh.
interference further up the path.
Well, I can just delete that piece. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Okay, so
Oi.
I have been coughing so much lately that my throat and my neck is actually starting to hurt. So
That's not good.
even though I've been taking my cough medication and all that good stuff, it hasn't been doing me a lot of good.
And chamomile tea.
Allergy season in full swing where you are.
It's just about to hit, and I'm definitely feeling the effects. Let's put it that way. So we want dead lands. We want.
Yep.
Let's try some. We got different cliffs that we can try. I think these are all going to be
But
two.
to further answer you, Clem, I could easily see on the west side of the Appalachian Mountains or on the east side of the Rockies, the Vault-Tec having some contingency locations
Actually, I want to try something here.
filled without government intervention.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't
whether
surprise me that he had some walls
Welcome
that
back,
the
Clem.
government didn't know anything about.
Yeah, I mean, look at the way that they set up the Vault program to begin with. It's the likeliness that they set up a separate Vault program just for themselves. You're probably looking at a certainty instead of a possibility.
Yes.
And the cost of the Vault program is probably as astronomically high as it was, directly because they wanted the option of paying for their vaults with the government money.
Probably, more than likely. Plus getting free guinea pigs.
Yeah. But I think their vaults would be more geared towards their employees and their employees' families. From my deep dive into the Fallout lore, it appears to be a genetic marker in some people that
That
when
gets
exposed to
activated.
radiation, when exposed to high dosage radiation over a short time, activates, and instead of
Killing
destroying
them.
interior cells, the exterior of their body gets destroyed, but the inner organs and the all the stuff you're made up of becomes resistant to the radiation.
Oh, that's not a bad slope die.
No, it's not too bad. I had another. Let's see if it's in here.
Sorry,
the
Rob.
FEV and ghoulification are not related. Because the FEV will literally infect any human being that is exposed to it. Exactly, Clem. If you are subject to ghoulification because of your genetic makeup, your whole family would be, because you'd all hold the same genetic markers.
All right. So there's no escape from the ghoulification. So.
Plus, not to mention the mutated animals.
Right. I mean, and you can tell that it's a drastic effect because only some animals ghoulified.
Mm-hmm.
Not so the lore is actually pretty deep if you go looking for the
Oh,
what
yeah.
happened stuff.
Is that
Well,
a corner piece die?
That
Yeah.
is a corner.
But
But
top
the thing
rail.
is, if you follow the lore, you wear the hazmat suit throughout the the nuclear war and you come out and the radiation starts subsiding, the first time you get high dose radiation, you ghoulify.
Pretty much, I think.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
all the surface soft tissue is
yes, it's going to be at the wrong angle.
damaged.
Ooh, that would work though, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
It's not quite right. Nope.
I don't know that the sanity is an issue of the ghoulification as much as it's the issue of living for an extended period of time and watching people you know and care about die. All ghouls supposedly will become feral at some point. You're correct.
But
How they are
the question
presenting
is,
it?
how long
Yeah,
before you get there?
they're not presenting it in a way that
It's not
explains how it's happening to them, whether it's something caused by the ghoulification itself or because of mental breakdown of existing for as long as they do.
Or that brain just becoming mush?
Well, that's the ghoulification process that I'm talking about. If you follow it logically, it's because their brain is decaying.
Mm-hmm. Hence the mush part.
No, it's actually not confirmed by Nuka World. All it's saying in Nuka World is that they know that they're going to go feral someday, but they're not scientists.
I might take
They're
this
judging
front
by
edge
what
off.
they've seen in life with other ghouls. And yes, it is the most likely cause is going to be their brain is decaying inside their bodies. However, it's not written into the lore yet that that's definite. So let's see what they come up with. Maybe that's going to be the case. Maybe it's going to be something different. Yeah, could you imagine
Works.
living
Almost.
for 200, 250 years, knowing that your brain was rotting and eventually you were to become a monster that
Yep,
still wouldn't
just finding
die?
the right piece was just easier said than done.
It is much easier said than done. I thought there was one that had a square end. Apparently not.
Well, the worst part is if I see a piece that I think is the right piece, by the time I say anything to die, she's on 3 or 4 new pieces and doesn't know.
I
which one to
know.
get back to.
Well, I'm thinking something like this. Oh, it's outside the build area again. Dang.
Sneaky build area creeping up on you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's definitely a horror story trying to figure out what these people are going through after they've ghoulified. And
It
they
is,
don't
but also, if you take a look at one of my favorite characters personally, Daisy, a good neighbor.
Yeah.
She's just trying to make the best of what she's been given.
Yeah. And Hancock is too. I mean, Hancock's a
Oh,
dick,
yes.
But
That's why I
The-
use Daisy as an example instead.
but one of the questions is, how long has Daisy or Hancock been there?
200 years. Yeah.
Well, no, because they could be the descendants of people with the genetic marker.
That's true. Well, no, the ghouls can't replicate. Well, I see what your point is. Okay, ghouls don't replicate.
Exactly. So, but ghoulification doesn't happen until you're an adult. You can
No.
Unless
No.
you
Nope.
can
Body
reproduce during
the
puberty.
kid
Nope.
in the fridge.
Kid in
The
the
kid in the
fridge.
fridge, The kid in the fridge is
Yeah.
Bethesda forgetting their own freaking lore.
Well, that's true. I can argue that one. So,
No, but still, kid in the fridge. He's an anomaly.
all right.
Yeah, the kid in the fridge is just. Well, King, don't worry. We're not going to put you down just because you go feral.
Right.
I'll feed you some more rats, okay?
Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Of course,
It
by the time we put the
does.
grass seed on there and stuff, and we'll put a couple of more berms down a little bit. I'm trying to find the mounds. There they are, grass mounds. And there's a specific one that this is it right here. So we're going to put one of these on this edge right here to do that. Oh shit! God damn it! Just on the edge of the build area here, guys, and doesn't always want to cooperate. So I just
No, that's why I said that stupid build area is sneaking up on you.
Yep. So, and we hide that there. And we'll plop a couple of more here. Let's see, what do you use
Now,
this?
I forget. Was this build area extended by Russ or by build areas extended?
Build area is extended.
Okay.
So, and we're just gonna plop some grassy things in here. And plop a couple. I can actually change these if I need to. Just do something like that.
Just so long as you can grab them again.
I should be able to.
You might have to remove another piece that you put in place.
Well, this is true. This does happen.
It's not like you can't do that.
Yeah. So,
I agree, Jules. It's looking really good.
and I put a couple up here.
The worst part is it's very relaxing and hypnotizing at the same time. So I'm just staring at it.
Yep. So, you want
Again, Clem, it's going to depend on what the official cause of the feralization of the ghouls is. Because remember, some ghouls were feral as soon as they became ghouls.
Yes, so it's there's no rhyme or reason for
That's why them trying to say it's just a matter of time is not really a good way to look at it.
All right. I thought there was a small mound. Nope. So, and then
Now the question here, Clem, is did you actually mean your Wi-Fi needs a doctor, or did this time you actually mean your wife needs a doctor? Because I'm getting confused.
Wi-Fi.
It's difficult to determine what the eventual fate of any of the ghouls in the game are going to be, because Bethesda has really borked up the lore considerably by trying to do things they thought were cute and funny.
right.
The kid in the fridge thing, a great example of
Anomaly.
Yep.
it's just poor planning.
All right. So we got to put our corner
APCs
posts in. I'm sorry.
The APCs have bench seats in the back. They're not seats that you can sit on.
Right.
In-game.
Trust me, I have tried.
Although with place everywhere, you might be able to
Put in a bench. Trust me,
glitch
tried that
them
too. Not advisable.
in the real world, yes, soldiers do sit in them. Standard U.S. Army APC can hold a squad plus the vehicle crew.
And I bet they're very uncomfortable.
Not really.
No, they're padded seats and stuff. They're
Are they padded?
they're not
Yeah,
molded
it's
plastic or whatever that's supposed to be on the APCs in the game. That's
It's
totally wrong.
Usually a pad that's wrapped in heavy-duty canvas, and can be the inside of the pad can be replaced with different materials depending on the application. In the Humvee, it's
Oh,
usually
the other
about
pillar needs to go up a tiny bit, guy. On the other corner. There's
Oh,
a
we
tiny
got
gap.
we got a problem there because oh, maybe no, it's sitting about as high as it can go. Well, maybe we can go a little higher. Okay, let's see. That's about
they don't
it.
reach the.
It doesn't quite reach. That figures.
But yeah, the real ones are very comfortable. For well, as comfortable as you can be in 80 pounds of gear sitting in a moving metal box.
Okay.
Well, at Dice Force Grove Dam, there's no settlers yet. Afternoon, Harry.
Harry Finnegan! As I live and breathe. How are you, my friend?
At my forest grove, I have people.
Yes, I do not have peoples yet. Okay, so that we're gonna have to switch those out for that, and so they touch.
Yeah, I think that is better. And who says the pillars needs to be the same all the way through?
No, they don't. That's just it. So we're just gonna use these, and we actually want it to be about like so. So they're actually touching. That one doesn't look too bad. There we go. It needs to come down a little bit, I think. There we go.
Sorry to hear that, Harry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. I really am.
I'm sorry to hear
Wow.
that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How old was your grandmother, may I ask? And were there other complications? Excellent, Clem. Good to know. So, anyway, where were you? Yeah, God, that sucks. It really does. Okay, back to what we were doing here. Let's see, was it this one? Oh, this is maybe taller? I don't know. Or different, maybe? I need one over here somewhere, in this corner.
Oh, hey, Russ. Yeah, very
Russ,
sad
good.
times, Jules. Absolutely.
Now I just have to remember what I was going to ask you, Russ. Oh. What are my chances of you modifying a hat in game?
It's getting a bit dark.
Well, I know you've been here. I just wanted to make sure I was not talking to the wind in case you were in pain and wandered away, so that you could
Yeah.
relieve your tension on your back.
Yeah, I was going to ask how your back is doing, because I was curious. The other day you sound pretty chipper, and then it kind of faded there, so I was wanted to ask you that. No, that doesn't look bad at all. Okay, time for a little sleep, folks. We're getting there. We're just not there
Getting
yet.
some daylight.
Just not there yet.
But you're getting there.
God, I'm getting there. God, yeah, my feet keep falling asleep. Damn.
Yeah, we need to take a walk soon, Guy.
I know. God, they're buzzing like crazy. I don't know what's going on. I'm supposed to actually sit with my if I'm sitting, I'm supposed to have my feet up at all times. And I don't do that,
Yeah,
obviously.
nobody's gonna do that.
Yeah, that's what I told them. I said, that's just freaking insane. And they're going, well, you got this and that. And I said, yeah, and I'm going to die soon and blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, well, you may not die, but you might lose your legs. And I go, okay, yeah, you made your point, Doc,
Yeah, you know what? I understand that prosthetics are really
The bee's knees?
Coming along.
They are. I've seen some pretty impressive prosthetics and a few of the vets that I know. So I can't. Well, that looks like
Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean I want to be.
right. You don't want
replacing
you're
my
not
leg.
you're not looking forward to having prosthetics, is what you're saying. So
But loss of legs today is not the same detriment it was even 10 years ago.
right.
Oh, thankful. Thankfully for that, though.
Well, something looks out of kilter. I tried to make sure I used the same posts, but they don't all seem to match.
To be the same?
Right.
And they're not clones, Die. That's why.
Did you make sure they were all named Gary?
I don't know.
Nope.
Oh, add-on deck post 4. Okay, what's this one? Add-on deck well, they are the same. Okay, I did have the same one. Alright. I'll stick it back. It just doesn't look right for some reason, but
That's because they're not named Gary.
that's true. Maybe
I
it's just the
appreciate it, Russ.
way the roof line is or something. I'm trying to make it janky like Julie wanted, but it's coming out a little jankier than I thought. Because this, let's see, those two are in line. So when I put the railing, no, they're not in line. I need it to line up so that when I put the railings on, that they fit right. So I guess we have to move this over a little bit that way. It looks pretty good. And same with this one. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
Rude.
How are you being rude?
Interrupting.
It's your stream.
I know, but I don't like being interrupted, and I don't like interrupting other people. So I know it's lame, but that's just how I feel. Okay, those are in line. Okay, so we can put the railings up, I think, now. I hope. At least that's what I'm planning. That's what I'm going with, folks. So
It does have a bit of a 76 vibe, Clem. You're right.
But in a good way, right?
No, not in a negative way.
let's see, what
Just
railing
making
do?
sure.
What
Otherwise,
Not in
I
the-
have to find my chainsaw.
thin half?
On my
Not
sword.
me. I still don't click on the shortcut to start 76 because I'm still not convinced that I want to play now that I can.
Ah. Understood. And of course, one railing's too short, the other one's too
And
long.
one is too long.
Yep. Fuck. Look at this. This is bullshit. Is there any way to... There we go. We can fudge it. It's really a... Well,
Fudge bullet.
well, that... Is that wrought iron or is that wood? I wanted it to be wood. That's the wrong railing.
It looks like it's wrought iron.
Yeah, we don't want wrought iron. We want wood. It doesn't say. It just says railing. So I'm going to have to see. Yeah, it is wrought iron. Where the hell are the wood railings? I bet you I'm going to have to go get the railings out of... I know I am. I'm going to have to go get them out of G2, out of... you know which one. Out of here.
Well, Clem, I mix and match.
I know, but this... I know the railings that I wanted. Let's see, where's that stairs? Is it there?
Exactly, Russ. That's exactly my point. I want something that when somebody walks up and sees this guy standing at a site, they know he's not your common NPC.
Right. There we go. Beautiful. And of course, it's too short. Oh, maybe it'll work. Let's see here.
That's what she said.
Yep. It's vibrators and batteries, you know, that's just the way it is. Yep, that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, so we need a short piece over here. It's probably not going to work.
Well, it's not just a boot, Ross. It's getting the programs to do what they're supposed to do, I think.
Well, I'm pretty sure that the part of the problem is Dai doesn't have
What?
access to the file type, if I recall the statement correctly.
Which file type?
Trying to make the NIFs.
I
I
don't.
know, Clem. That's why I didn't say anything about it.
You don't have the extension available. That's what I remember you saying, anyway.
Now, what the? Oh, that's on another program. There's a program called NIFScope, and the latest revision of NIFScope, following the instruction on how to install it, didn't work.
Hey guys, I gotta take a break for a couple of minutes. I'll be back.
Go
Okay.
take a break.
All right.
And I'm still keeping an eye on the clock, Jules. Don't you worry.
And we need one there. We need one here. Oh, that one's not in line with that one, though. Well, poop. But so we can move this one over.
Just a smidge.
Like that. That should help. Whoops.
Careful now. Clem, Robert's coming back. He's just taking a tiny bit of a break. I think he might need to get a Kit Kat or something.
Right. That one's a little low.
Or maybe he just had to visit the outhouse. Who knows?
Deloo.
The can, glue, the throne room.
Yeah, for Robert's the reading room. So.
Oh.
Okay, so.
Well, it doesn't surprise me it would be his reading room.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Railings are a little funky, but hey! As to Julie's specifications. So let's put one nice.
Uh-oh. Clem is pulling out his inner art critic to take a look-see at the masterpiece. Well, luckily for I sent my art critic packing because I didn't want to listen to other critiques.
Now, if I turn snapping on, it will these things will snap together. But the problem is, I think they actually snap to the post, and if my posts aren't close,
where they're supposed to be,
then we got
wrongly.
And it ain't gonna work, you know. So,
nope.
And we do want it to look a little sketchy, so
little bit of wiggly, waggly,
yeah, exactly.
wobbly.
I believe scrapalicious is the word that we're looking for.
Well, it's not scrapalicious until you're done.
I'm never done. You know that. I am never
I
done.
know.
I am never ever done.
Just teasing, guy. Just a minute.
Never ever done.
And I only tease people that I do like. So.
God, I hate to see what you do with the people you hate. So.
Ignore them.
Ah, okay. I don't like being ignored. I got plenty of that when I was a kid. So let's see. That's going to be too far that way. And that's... that'll work. I'm trying to get the spacing close so it doesn't look too janky. So...
Okay, you already got your first customer for the motel. Clem is moving in.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So...
I'll take a room too for me and Mr. T.
Alrighty. So... that'll have to do, folks. Well, let's see. Now we can maybe move this one over just a little bit and up just a tad. Well, and I needed that one, so I know where this one has to go. So...
Really?
Yeah.
Is that necessary?
It is. So the railings are close to the same height. So that's why. They don't have to be perfect, just close. So.
Yeah, because I think it gives it a tiny bit more character that they are not super duper straight.
No. I was going to use some busted ones, but then I'm going to have I got to splice this all together. You can see there's a bit of a problem there as it is.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, you know, it doesn't really want to jive.
I know.
So,
I know what you mean.
So is this going to be? Yep, just long enough. Oof! I didn't think that was going to make it. So.
So you can put away the measurement tape.
Right. So we want that one there.
Okay, we got 8 minutes, and then we need to take a break.
Yes, dear.
First warning.
10-minute warning. Okay, so there we go. So there's our railings. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby at all.
Nope. I can live with those. That looks a little funky, but perfect.
I like that it looks a tiny bit funky.
So somebody's gonna tell me that we need to have a railing in the middle, or a post in the middle.
Well, Clem, I'm pretty sure you can get a room for 10 caps per night.
I don't know. These
You
are
know the
I don't. Well, you have to. You know. Do you want the standard room or do you want the deluxe room? If you want the deluxe room, it's going to cost you an extra 5 caps. But if you want a standard room, you know, then I think we can help you out. So, and we're going to put each one's going to have a bathroom. Okay, and then this one, you know, bathroom, 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 and then we're going to put. This is not only going to have a bathroom, but it's actually going to have a private bedroom.
Yep.
Which
You mean the honeymoon suite.
With the front room. So yes, that's the honeymoon suite. So you have. That's why we had to do this. Add this little stupid cap on here. Oh, I forgot to put the roof on. Nuts!
Uh-oh.
So we'll have to go fix that, folks. So minor details, you know. It's a government job. Oh, my roof doesn't line up there. Look at that. I got another hole.
Oh, we got another bed.
Yeah, another bit.
Thing is fitting in.
Yep.
With 50 extra caps if it next to Julie's. Okay, Clem.
Well, the 50
the
50 caps is for the camera feed. So.
Spy on Jules. Oh no.
Oh yes, I know. I'm a dirty bird. So I don't even know where because there is a floor here that actually goes in these. Let's see it. Shell, brick wall, bay window, floor. Shell. Okay. Jesus.
It's a top part too.
Yeah, but it's snappy build. Shell kit. Shell kit. What did I say it was? Floor?
Bay window floor.
Oh boy. Okay. This might be tougher than I thought. Let's. You know what? Let's just go to floors and see what shows up. maybe we'll find it this way.
Well, it's not under the floor section. I can tell you that right now.
Of course, you can tell me that. Okay. Ooh, railings. Ooh, look at that. Can we put some of those on? Ooh.
Yeah, be some nice ones.
Ooh. They don't work.
All right.
They don't work.
No, but they're still nice. It's like, ooh, railings.
I know. So, oh well. Okay, so it's not under floors, you said.
No. Didn't you get that bay window from the classic section?
I don't know. What did it say? Oh, shit. Now I gotta go read it again.
Mm-hmm.
Shell, brick wall, bay. Shell. We're in shell.
Yes, but I think you need to go to the classic.
That's foundations.
Section.
We gotta go. I thought we had to go to brick.
Yeah, under brick. You've got a classic one next to the vanilla pizza, so to speak.
Shell kit, commercial.
Well, you went straight on over it.
I can't read it. That's the problem. It's. kit pillars,
Well, you're on
commercial.
bathhouse right now, and that's commercial kit 2, commercial kit planes, commercial. Oh, next to the shed walls, right?
Next shared. Okay. Classic. Is it? You mean?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Classic
I think
brick.
there isn't
Okay.
there a bay window in there.
Is that the one I put on there? Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Oh, look at
So
this.
there
They
should
even,
be.
they even had the roof piece.
Yeah.
Shit. Is that the part that I need, or can I just use the floor piece?
That's
Oh,
the
that's
piece you
the
need.
bottom. Shell bay window floor. Where the
Yeah,
hell's...
that's the top piece too.
Yeah, but do I have to use that?
No.
I mean, it would work, maybe.
Just pick one of them. Shove it in.
Well, that's bottom, though. Bay window floor. I need the roof piece.
Yeah, because they designed it to be a 2-story thingamajig.
Right.
That's why it says bottom, even though it's not.
Well, let's see if we can make that work. Is it going to work? Maybe. And again, maybe not. I don't know. It's got flooring on it, so that's not working good. Why does this everything look cattywampus to me? Maybe if I turn snapping on.
That might help a bit.
Like that. There we go. It's the wrong piece, but it'll do. Since I already got my little piece kibitzed on the outside, I don't want to take it off and have to redo it because it looks good.
Exactly.
Looks good. Kind of matches. My corner, my mishmash thing around the top, I think looks pretty scrapalicious, as you would say.
As I would say. Yep.
And then I need some corner bracing for here, and we just happen to have those pieces somewhere. I don't know where.
Question is then.
Oh
where?
yeah, and then I forgot. I gotta go find the piece that goes up here. So let me go find that. I don't know why the light shines through the way it does, because it goes to the wall. No, it doesn't go to the wall. Well, that sucks. It's as good as it's gonna get.
Just plop in another one of those tiny floor pieces.
Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it was shell kit. Balconies? Was it balconies? No.
No. Shell kit, you weren't on the classical selection. Because the balconies don't have little floor pieces, really. Unfortunately, trust me. I have searched.
No, it was called porches and something, I thought.
Yeah, but they are not under the shell kit, they are under the...
Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Yeah. I had it. It's this section here, small town.
Yes.
Trying to remember what add-on deck. Here we go. Roof.
Thank you, Jules. Allergies, they suck. Because they make you sneeze. And it's break time. It's time to put down your tools, do a quick save, take a walk.
I wanted to fix the hole.
You can fix the hole. And then it's break time.
Okay, now we can go to break. As long as they didn't snap through here. They didn't? Excellent. Very
I think you're good.
I think we're very snapalicious here. So.
Yep.
All right. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you
I
think?
think you're turning it out and making it
And you
work.
can actually walk up here. See, that was the other thing, is that you can actually walk up here. You know, and then we'll take our little beat-up car over here that we have, because they don't have any running cars. They will tilt one on the embankment here, maybe, but for right now, I think we're just going to stick this one over here someplace. Sort of like that. What, does this drop? Nope.
No.
Okay, so we'll have to do something with that. There we go. Now we got a car. Okay. And then we need to put a good little garden plot here of some sort, raised flower pot thingy.
After the break, though.
Oh, Jesus, people, you have to maybe. Okay, never mind. I'll just go take my break. I'll just go take.
Otherwise, Julie will get after us with her whip, you know?
Yeah, well, a little whipping, if it's done right, then, I'm cool with that. So. I prefer it being whipped with a feather boa, though, so.
I know a couple of drag queens that might help you out with that.
There you go. See? So, alright. I'll be back shortly.
Have a nice break.
Thank you. I can see if I can get the buzzing out of my feet would help. So, that would be a good thing. And don't forget, you can financially support this channel through paypal.me/onawhim773.
And the text will be on your screen.
Yes.
Flashing at you right now.
So, be right back.
Well, Jules, I was trying. Plus, it made Di hurry up and get on her break. Wasn't that the point? I think it was. But, well, I got you guys here and Di's getting her little walkabout. Thank you all very much for stopping in, and I hope you all are enjoying the stream. And thank you for smashing that like button. Because I know when we get to the end of the stream, my brain will be mush, and I will forget all about being polite. So, I have said it now. Haha. Maybe I'm turning into a ghoul. Oh, Jules. That sounds good. Hey, Don. And welcome to the stream. Oh, Jules, guess what? I had red velvet cake for the first time. And it was actually quite good. Just a tiny piece, though. Just a small piece. It was pretty gosh dang nice, gotta say. And it's great seeing all of you. And Don, how are you doing today, babe? I hope you're doing okay. And if not, then sit back, relax, and we'll try to keep you entertained, keep you company. Oh, you went to the... Yes, that's right, you had an appointment today. I hope it went well. And I hope the doctors weren't too bad either, you know? Yeah, it's nice to know she's on the mend. Well, Don, maybe that is a good thing that you're not supposed to drive yet. You need to be healed up a bit more.
Oh, Dawn,
Yes.
welcome
Dawn is
aboard.
here.
It's good to see you. And apparently, your doctor said you can't drive for at least another week. So it could be worse. It could be worse. You know.
Yeah,
So
they could have said a month. That would be horrible.
yeah. Yeah, that's the mistake I made after having surgery. So, because I don't have anybody I can count on, so I had to drive myself around, and needless to say, I kind of fucked things up. So, yeah. So,
Yeah, so don't do that.
yeah, don't do that. That's right. Okay, back in the Snappy build. What were we doing? I forgot. So,
You were fixing the overhang.
I think I fixed the overhang. I think that's all taken care of.
But that was the last thing you did.
Oh, so okay, excellent. All right, so now
And then you talked about a potted plant in the car, I think.
in the car.
Or around the car, I don't know.
I don't know either. So what I want is the retaining walls, these, and I want. Well, that's a big one. That's going to work just fine, I think. So what we want, and I got to get my keyboard back so I can turn off snapping.
Has it escaped you,
So
the keyboard? Did it try to
It
escape
did.
again?
It ran off. You know, it's just the way they behave. They're not very polite. Let's see. These are the big pieces. I need the little piece because this. I don't want it to go through. Did I get the right one? No. Let's see. One has. Let's see. That's grass floor. That's dirt. And let's see. Which one do we want? And,
Oh, well, it's nice that your sister went with you and you guys went to the store,
yeah.
got a few things.
So
That's not bad
yeah,
either.
that pretty much matches what we got here. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Oh, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think so.
It's going to be a little big, so we want it to go like right there, I think.
Might be a tiny bit thick.
I think that'll work out just peachy. Look at that. So now we got a garden in the front. Yep. I think that's relatively straight. Yeah, straight enough. And now we got a place that we can put plants.
Oh, Jules, did you get the plushie guru? Because I'm getting one of those, but I have one that is holding my Xbox controller. So
yeah,
and I
I bet you.
tiny one.
I bet
Oh,
she's.
it's so cute.
I bet she's pooped out. I'd be pooped out too.
Yeah.
So I gotta fix this railing. One of these railings are really cattywampus here. So let's try this one. That looks a little better. Still crooked as hell, but that's okay. It's government work. Okay, so we were looking for the braces for this. Now, I don't know if they actually have anything in Snappy Build that'll work. I don't
know.
I don't recall any bracing to speak of in Snappy
Oh, you
Build.
mean for the awning?
Yeah, so I need a support that goes from this corner up to here, so I don't have to put another post in the middle.
Not really, unless you use the ones from the ones that you use for your visitor center.
Right.
Oh, he's watching that with you. Oh, you lucky Jules. Well, I got my T-Rex watching with me, keeping an eye on you guys on chat.
Yeah, you're gonna sit right. That's close enough. That's good enough. Okay, I want some more. I need some more wall thingies. You know, like little vents.
Witches? I don't see any witches.
Vents and power conduits and things of that nature. So it looks like it's.
I was being a smartass, Helena, but I didn't want to use the bad word.
Oh. Oh well. Wouldn't take offense anyways.
I don't think
I've been,
any of you would, but I still don't want to call you that.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, I've been called worse too.
Plus, my BFF got a tendency to use the witch's word with a B when she
Yep.
sees me. So,
Be cool if we had.
But she says it with
maybe
love, though.
Gutters or something would be kind of awesome. Ooh, a pipe. I like that one. That should be on the other side, though, maybe. But we're gonna put it.
I
here.
know, Jules.
We know. Jules is a good witch.
Me, I'm not a witch. I'm a unicorn.
No, don't jump at me. Stay over on the wall, damn you.
No, it's jumping beans die, so it's gonna jump at you.
I guess. Trying to get the roof mount. There we go. I like the pipe. I don't know why I need the pipe, but it looks good.
That pipe is cool.
So, let's see here. What else do we got here?
I am holding my tongue.
Well, Jules said it already, so no need to hold your tongue, Rob.
Need some horizontal pipes. Ooh, horizontal pipes.
Yeah, lots of women like the pipe.
Yep.
Sorry, I just couldn't hold it back.
Don't blame you. I need another vent here. We need more vents.
We are just skirting dangerously into Sardeliac stream quality here.
Are we?
Well, we need a yoga stand first, and some more. That's what she said.
Hey, Christian.
Hey, Christian.
Hello, how are you today? Let's put one up over the door for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like that should be a good place. It's a bell. I thought it was a vent. It's a frickin' bell. Fire alarms.
They
It
can ring the
looks
bell.
like a vent.
Yeah, it does. Maybe... Oh, here's vents. I don't like those kind of vents. I like the round vents.
What's
Well, then your
using the bell?
vents.
My vents,
Then your
my
bell
vents
is
work
your
fine.
vent.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't like these kind of vents. So they look
More
stupid.
snow? Oh no.
They look stupid. Well, that's not a bad vent, but it's too big.
It's huge.
It's humongous. All right, so I didn't like those. Let's see what else we got here.
Well, there is lots of greebles and vents and whatnots.
Jules, I did not send you any snow.
Jules, it wasn't me either.
It was me. I'm
Is it-
sorry.
Is that window box lower than the window?
That's an air conditioner.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it? You don't like it there?
Normally, the entire thing is in the window, other than the brackets below it.
All right, fine. There you go. Are you happy now?
Okie dokie, can you go top off? I think he meant his teacup.
So anyway, so we were looking for the angle pieces to go on these things here, and what I'm thinking, and which is out of G2M,
Well, since you guys
and we're
can
gonna
keep each other entertained, I'm gonna go pee.
go. She's gonna go pee.
Yes.
I've seen some crazy speed runs, Christian. Not my style of play, but wow, they can be really entertaining.
Yes, they can. Well, those aren't big enough. Well, that's the size I would like, but let's see. I need to find a proper piece. Maybe we will put a center post in. It's probably not going to be tall enough. Nope. That wouldn't look bad.
Isn't that always the way?
It is always the way, so we're not going to use those. I'm trying to think where those are at. Which mod has the support pieces? I'm sure there's some in USO somewhere. But I realized too, there's a mod I didn't load, so I don't think. So let's see. Let's go wood and planks and plywood, miscellaneous maybe, retextures, pier and shack. Maybe they got something in pier and shack. I doubt it, because everybody has the same pier, but there's never any pier pieces. It's just shack pieces. I say there's no pier. Where's the pier? There's no pier. So they don't have the pieces that go under the pier.
It is impressive, Christian. I still can't figure out how some of their leaps in the game, where they do something and then reload a save, and the save shouldn't have the thing that they did, but it does, so they keep going forward, and I don't get it. Those guys are well beyond me. Well, Russ, that's similar to me. I can end the game in 5 minutes.
There we go. We
Myself
got
in
some
survival mode as soon as I'm out of the vault. Run straight to the mailbox at the Sanctuary Bridge, grab a grenade, and run into one of the buildings and throw the grenade into a closet that I'm standing in.
Well, that's one way to end it, isn't it?
The game is over.
I heard something about grenades and a mailbox. What the hell? I didn't put those grenades in the mailbox. It was me.
That's going to be the next thing that's going to cause me grief, is I talk about things in video games, and I'm fairly well known online as a conservative. It's my speech about video games against me.
That looks a little bit better. Okay, now we got a little support up there.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, so...
Well, Russ, when people do that, just kind of remind them there is a big difference between what you would do in a video game compared to what you would do in normal real life.
Okay, COC into the Institute. I'm not familiar with COC.
Console command.
I know the kill all is a console command, but I'm not familiar with COC.
Russ, am I not right to assume you meant open up the console tab, type in kill all, and rinse and repeat, yeah? Oh, those are nice die.
I thought so.
I like those.
So now that looks up from up there. Oh, it looks wonderful. Okay, there we go. A little color. We got to add some lights. We got to add power. We've got to add... Dang, I was hoping I'd be able to get this done today, and ain't gonna happen, is it?
Ain't gonna happen, die.
Nope. And of course we need a few plants out front. Here, let's see.
Might not be happening today, but man, you're doing...
Amazing. Yep. And I gotta say, those rose bushes are so wonderful. They make me smile every single time I see them in game.
Yep. Got a little color for Julie.
First place I saw roses in game was the USO mod.
I know.
I used them
I was
so
so
heavily.
freaking happy.
Yep. So one of the mods that I hoped I had put in here, have not, and so I have to. There's a mod that I found that I really like, and so
Which is?
the one that gives you the stuff to make the stuff from um, Nuka World, the buildings, the new mod that.
Is the teleport command.
Aha.
You know,
Oh,
that's why I
okay.
didn't know what it was, because I've never used the commands to teleport or.
Yeah, I don't teleport.
I don't even.
Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to install that mod again. I love that thing.
I don't even use commands to put myself in the. You know where that would look great, Di?
Where's that?
On the wall, on the inside of where you put your pipe, that sticks up.
That's where the bathroom is. But I could put it on an interior wall. So, yeah, that's the bathroom right there. That's where that's going to be the
Okay.
bathroom. But what we can do is we can move, let's see, because the bathroom is going to be here. And the reason why I need that mod is because where else do I get the hot tub from? So we can put this here.
COC is the teleport command, and apparently you tell it the location you want it to teleport to somehow? Or do you have to have the ID number of the location?
Yeah, I mean, can you say, like, teleport me to Denny's? You know, or
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think you do have to only have your character teleported, not you in time for the early bird.
Ah, okay.
Well, I was thinking about getting teleported to Mickey D's, grab a Big Mac, and teleport back.
That's a fine idea. So now we gotta go back to Snappy Builds.
Well, it's about that time where I'm normally start thinking of a snack for my medicines. I'm not allowed to take it on an empty stomach. Yada yada yada.
Okay. So so
Nope, it's not that one. Let's see, where are they?
if I wanted to go to the Institute, I'd type COC Institute. And then bam, I'm there.
Apparently. What are you looking for, Di?
That's a good question. I'm looking for... It's gotta be Shell Kit. The Grebes that give me the chimney piece.
Hey, I don't know. I know they're there, but where? That's the question.
So I can't type COC Kellogg's left nostril?
You can. I don't think it'll get you there, though.
No, but that would be so funny, though.
It's getting dark, too.
Yeah.
I have to go get some light.
Where's the chimney at? Yum 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 yum.
The cell name. Oh, yeah, we all know the cell name.
I know. I just noticed that.
I just need to know your delta Z and your vector, and we'll get you right over there. All right, so back to Snappy Build, and
Don't forget to correctly label the spin of all your atoms at your destination.
yes, that's right. Do you want to be going clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise. Please.
Because I need to put. I want to get up on the roof. Oh no, it's not in there. Where the hell are they?
That would be a really good way to get into the Institute. I remember when console commands in old video games used to be Easter eggs in and of themselves.
I know. Too funny though.
All decorations, maybe? Ah, here they are. This is the one I'm looking for. Or do I want that one? I think I want that one. Maybe I want that
But
one.
Russ, is the game really beaten if you kill everybody in the Institute without having exposed that they're the ones that have Sean?
Yeah, what are we naming this place like? Jules is asking.
Oh, she is she?
Well, didn't Jules ask for the place?
Yeah. So,
She asked for the place, yes, but not what the
well,
place's name is, though.
yeah,
now.
but obviously
So,
she gets to name the place. It's her place.
you hear that, Jules?
It's
You
her-
gotta get those brain cells working.
Okay, there's that. Let's see, I don't want it sticking out this way just a wee bit.
Unfortunately, I can't help you, Jules, because mine have decided.
Now,
We don't wanna-
that has to get reduced by about that much. Okay. No, we don't want to store it. Okay, and it's sticking through that. Looks good there. Oh, somebody just jumped in.
Hey, Russ.
Russ! Buddy, how you doing? Okay, so we got that. I do
I'm
not...
getting
Welcome
pretty much that-
aboard.
I don't have a
Yeah.
jetpack. Oh, it's not tall enough. Damn, I gotta raise it up a little bit.
You're thinking? Okay,
Okay.
Jules. I'm allowing you to think. Of course you can. I'm just teasing.
Well, how much higher can you make it?
Quite a bit. Actually, that's why I got it kind of stuck through the wall because it didn't want to. That's probably just about the right height. Except it's hollow underneath. Well, that sucks. I'll fix that later.
Rob, can you hear me all right?
Oh, there he is.
I can.
Okay, we got to get up
Okay.
on the roof.
In the creation kit, they have cells that make up all the areas. Whatever they've named the cell, there's a blue marker that allows you to fast travel there. It's called a COC marker, and it basically whatever they name that cell, you just type that in, and it takes you there. Now the map, when you go to fast travel in your Pip-Boy, they use map markers for that. So map markers are totally different than the CLC. The CLC allows you to jump into a cell, whether it's outside or inside, before you even
Doesn't matter.
before you even launch your game. So you can go into it still on the load screen before you even hit a save game or anything. The CLC command
What are you
allows you to
searching
go
for now, Di?
Fire escapes.
into that cell and do that.
Oh.
Right, so you just have to know the name of the cell, as far as the game is concerned.
Right, which you can find a list of those either in the CK underneath the cell lists, or I believe there's one on the forums that does like the main ones that everybody goes to do things.
But my question was, if you jump in, let's say you've created Nate and you're getting ready to play. You're on your load screen and you jump to the Institute.
Jules.
Doesn't
Then
the
it's gotta
game
be Jules B&B, right?
not recognize the game as one because you haven't learned that Sean was taken by the Institute? So if you jump in as first level Nate, you can kill them all, but that doesn't tell the game that you found Sean. See what I'm saying?
No, when you enter the teleporter room, which is where the CLC marker is, there's
Oh.
there's a default set trigger there that automatically kicks that quest in and completes you to a certain part of it, and
Okay.
then Father will actually come in and greet you like normal when you go through like normal.
Okay, so you land in the teleport room, and Father's voice says all the crap that he says, and then you go down the elevator, or you don't even have to. You just kill all, and everybody in the Institute's dead.
Correct, but you have to have a name for your character. If your character isn't named, most of the characters won't interact with you, so you actually have to be named. So when you go
So
through,
you're not allowed to be a ghost.
right. So basically, as long as you've created your character, you come out, you can COC right to the Institute. It puts you through that. You can kill all, kills everybody in it, and it'll actually complete the quest and say that it's. Well, it doesn't complete it right then and there. You have to go to another faction and talk to them. And sometimes you got to finagle with it a little bit, but then it processes it through, and then you got to go through and explode the place and all that crap.
I like those railing pieces. They look
Does
up there.
the Brotherhood
Thank you.
automatically show up at Boston Airport if you teleport in there? Because they don't
Rob,
normally show up until
sometimes
Kellogg's dead.
sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's when you use console commands to trigger the quests, it can affect them differently. Sometimes they trigger, sometimes they don't.
Ooh.
Di's got a rock.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna rock it.
Well, I'm out of material.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Well, it
Code red. Code
it's
red. We are out of
cost-
concrete.
it cost 8 concrete, and you only have 2 left.
Thank God for
And-
G-Terminal.
Yep. It's so gosh dang handy. But I only use it for getting materials.
I like mine better because it doesn't have the word cheat in it.
Always helps.
Oh, it just says terminal.
It's a basic resources dispenser.
Yep.
Well, it is essentially just a resource dispenser. Really.
Yeah, you open it up and you can buy resources for caps, or there is a mode in it that you can just give yourself resources. But I tend to buy because the reason I'm a drug dealer is to pay for resources.
My character doesn't have enough Brahmins yet to make enough yet to make caps that way.
I am starting to run a little low on fertilizer, but luckily with Scrap Everything, scrapping leaves gives you tons of fertilizer.
Yeah, but I do want. I have, the basic source for creating jet.
I have a few Brahmin. I have a question somebody might know the answer to. I have Brahmin at various settlements.
Hey, Sol, welcome to the
Ye-
stream.
You obviously
Right.
can't... Hey, Sol. You
Hey,
can't
Sol.
assign Brahmin to anything. Can
No.
you tell Brahmin to move to
No,
another settlement?
unless you buy the Brahmin from one of the.
What's her name? I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
The stolen
If you
Brahmin
find a
stuff.
Brahmin lady, you can buy a Brahmin and tell the Brahmin where the Brahmin needs to go. Besides that, tough luck.
Oh, now I find these pieces. These are the ones that
Because
when it worked anyway.
whenever I walk past a Brahmin in build mode, it always says that the Brahmin's unassigned. Oh, unassigned. Can I assign this thing to something?
Nope.
No.
No.
No, trust me, I tried because. Okay, Brahmin, look,
I don't remember where
I
fire
make
escapes
you a
are.
heating trough.
Because
So,
they were in
I
Snappy
will
Build.
assign you to that, but that's not possible.
I don't know where fire escapes are. I thought they were in Snappy Build, but
Dawn!
Dawn's been here. Where you been?
She must come in while I was on break.
Oh, she did. Yes, I believe you're quite correct.
Yes.
It was CIT. Somebody had... No?
Well, Dawn, in reality, I justify my drug dealing ways by buying my resources It's not that I'm not cheap. It's that I went ahead and became a drug dealer so I could afford resources. If I just steal the resources now, I no longer have a reason to be a drug dealer, and then I'm just an evil person.
Or you can see it as a good excuse to keep the raiders docile and keep them jittery.
Jet'll make you jittery.
That's what they tell me.
Tacos! Yay!
Hey, Goblin!
Good to see ya. Okay. I see. I could have sworn it was here, but I don't know if I'm there. Walls.
Yep, just economical.
Exactly, Don.
Not there.
Nah, you'll find tacos. We were just talking about ways to get resources in game. That's all. So, no, nothing wrong, really. Even to an outside person, it might seem a bit wrong.
Yeah, if somebody just wandered in and heard me talking about becoming a drug dealer, I'm sure that that would be...
Yes.
Nobody would misconstrue that. Bam. See, I'm trying to find a build that I can use these covered stairwells. They're so cool.
I know they're cool, but I actually managed to use them.
Oh, did you? I mean, those are pretty
Those covered stairs are cool, but they're huge.
Yeah, well,
They are.
they're designed for a
They
second.
take a bit of anything.
Interior. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
I do that a
No
lot,
worries.
Soul Dweller. I have emptied everything out of the hardware store into Piper's pockets, and then made her walk with me all the way to Sanctuary.
Yeah, the full of resources, I did that too. Especially on vanilla playthroughs. Because otherwise I couldn't get my resources. And the downside is, I'm still picking up every single little bit and bob I see. If it's not nailed down, I'm taking it. It's mine.
That's one of the reasons I know I'm going to have a hard time when I eventually give in to the urge and start 76 again.
Why is that?
When I go through an area in Fallout 4, I'm a locust. I don't leave anything behind.
Nope.
If it can be picked up, I take it. If I can pry it up with a crowbar, it can be picked up.
Yes, it's mine. I'm telling you.
In 76,
mine.
you have a... It's the personal weight limit's not such a big deal because you can still run. You can't sprint, but you can still run overloaded.
Waddle.
Your stash is limited to a certain weight.
Right.
And then you gotta go through your stash and see what you can discard.
Exactly.
And having to do that is horrible.
Although from watching Sar play, I think I've figured out his method is probably the one I would try and go with, which is, of course, as you're picking stuff up, there are workbenches almost everywhere. So when you come up to one of those workbenches, you break down
Oh,
everything.
tacos, you gotta find so many little funny snippets. You're gonna have a blast exploring every single nook and cranny of the Commonwealth map.
There is a lot of fun stuff to find.
And there are
Most of
so
it-
many Easter eggs in the game. It just amazing. Oh, it did attach. I'll be dipped. At least I found the lamps I was looking for.
Those are nice.
I do like those lamps.
Yeah, close enough. So,
Well, if it fits, it fits.
right.
Like a cat.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it doesn't fit, you make it fit.
Oh yeah, I just gotta get it to get square up to the front somehow.
Yes, Jules, it's awesome.
No, I don't want to do that.
No, no, no. The lamp, I tell you. Not the post.
Yeah, the problem is I already raised the post by accident. Even though I'm on the light, it says post. There it
I
is,
know.
wall lamp. Hit lock. And we're going to move that up. Okay, and it's not quite right.
Yes, we do, Jules. We have some awesome support. Because I
Oops.
gotta say, this community is so wonderful. It really is. But you guys know that already, so.
I hit the wrong frickin' button. I think. Oh, shit. 10-7. I need to change the step rate back to 0.1. Shit.
Yeah, I think so.
0.1. There we go. Oh,
You got this, guy.
now is that? Let's jump. There we go. Is that about right? That's on there. That doesn't look too shabby. Barely on there, but it's there. Okay. There we go. There's our lamp. Hopefully they're all about the same height. Actually not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So I still haven't found. I can do the roof thing later, I guess. I need to get up on the roof. Well, I was looking for the
Fire escape.
fire escape, and
stair.
yeah, and you know what? I think it might actually be in. I don't think it's in house kits. I think it's in. It might be in. And wallpapers, we can start decorating inside. I think it actually might be in a different mod altogether, and which is SOE maybe. Structures. High tech pole. Maybe not. Miscellaneous structures. Nope. Well, I could use that, but that is not fire escape. That's different. I need fire escape. This does not have. Yes, that's not it. Where the hell is fire escape? Furniture.
I wish I could remember that because it's annoying the living crap out of my head that I can't.
Right, so let's try CVC. That says furniture, decorations, resources, stores, Deadlands. See what's in Deadlands. Fungi, plants. I don't think it's here. I think it's under, I want to say structures.
Should be on the structures, die.
Or building, whatever. Grounds, fire, canopies. Nope, it's not here. I need fire escapes. Where were they? They couldn't have been in USO, could they? I don't think so, because I don't have USO in my other playthrough, so... but we can take a look and see if we can find fire escapes. Structures.
Gosh dang it. That is super duper annoying.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
Where are those things?
I appreciate that, Jules. I try to be a fairly decent co-host.
Well, we try, Rob.
Oh, I do have the Nuka in here. Oh, awesome. Because the master suite is going to have a hot tub, so...
Oh, Jules, yes, you should build a Summerville space.
Okay, let's
And
try...
thank you, Jules.
Let's see if it's
And
in...
I know that you meant to say bloody
And Soul.
fantastic, but from now on, it's going to be buddy fantastic from me.
Nope. It's not just buddy.
Oh, this is really frustrating, guys. I cannot find fire escapes all of a sudden. I don't remember where they're at, and so...
And the worst part is, when we are not looking for them, we're gonna run into them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, the other thing is, she can't remember where they're at, and I've never known.
Right.
So I can't even point her at them.
Righto! So... And we're going to add a... go down
Sorry,
here.
guys.
That's okay. We understand. Snappy builds. We want interior.
Oh, you're putting up interior walls.
I am pretty darn good, Soul. Sorry I didn't answer you the first time you asked.
Well,
My,
Christian, you're probably right, but the question is where in Snappy
My-
Builds?
My allergies have been bothering me, but other than that, couldn't ask for better few weeks we've had here lately. Our winter has been very mild, and we were expecting a very cold and snowy winter.
Which is quite funny because we weren't expecting snow at all, and what did we get? Snow.
Yep. Interior walls. Here we go.
I'm blaming Russ.
I'd blame Russ too.
I think Russ did not accept the full allotment of snow for his zone, and as a result, you folks had to take up his amount of snow.
Allotment.
I'm inclined to agree.
I think so far the only people who is happy about the snow is me and the rest who like snow.
Oh, I love snow. It's great to look at. I do it on TV all the time.
Yep. Exactly.
I grew up in the Northeast here, and I moved south because I don't like shoveling winter away.
Yeah, I mean, if you can look at it and leave it alone, I think it's wonderful. But
My brother-in-law shared a picture. He said, "Oh my, the yard is beautiful this time of year." I said, "Yeah, the problem with that beautiful is you gotta shovel it or move through it."
yeah,
He's like, "Yeah."
that is a problem, isn't it? So, okay, so there we go. I don't like the fact that the window is square, but the door, well,
Yeah, little known fact, I actually took the winter survival course offered by the U.S. Army.
And did you
And-
survive?
Not only did I survive, I got my Phase 1 certification. They only discovered after I applied for the Phase 2, which Phase 1 was done at Fort Drum, New York, so fairly cold weather posts right up near the Canadian border. Phase 2 was supposed to be right outside of Reykjavik, Iceland, which I was really looking forward to, because I had never been there.
Which I can understand because Reykjavik is beautiful. I'm not just saying that just because I'm Scandinavian, but
Oh no, I've seen pictures. I've been wanting to go most of my life. And when I applied for Phase 2, the Army Personnel Center said, "Wait a minute, your unit doesn't have any allotments for this class. How did you take Phase 1? Well, I applied for it and y'all authorized it.
Well,
hey,
Shazam!
Malt.
Maltitus, how are you?
my Phase 2. Welcome aboard, Malt.
Malt.
Malt. Malt.
Malt.
Mal.
Yeah, that too. Let's see. Do we have like a little corner trim piece, maybe?
Well, Maltitis, don't get this the wrong way, but when I see your name, somehow my brain thinks, yay, malted cheese sandwich.
Soul, I have never minded rain. Well, maybe I did when I was a kid, but in the military, you don't stop training because of rain, so I got very used to standing out in the rain with no rain gear on and doing what we were doing anyway. So nowadays, I might throw a rain slicker on if if we're having a hurricane and I batten something down outside. That's true.
Well, I
Jules.
can't help it, Jules. I'm a foodie.
When people say hi to malt, my first thought are malted milk balls. So
See? More food. Oh, it's gotta be so cozy, die.
Okay, where's bathroom? Jesus.
but you see, if I call him Mal, then he can have images of himself as Mal from Firefly.
I don't.
Where's bathroom?
What?
Where's
I
bathroom
love
stuff?
Firefly.
Julie?
I love the movies and I love the series. There's bathroom fixings on the USO.
Yeah, but where?
It's on the furniture.
Oh, of course it is.
Well, Goblin, whenever you show up, there's got to be food talk.
There we go, bathroom.
Again, because you're named after one of my favorite things besides goblins. Tacos. Hello.
Yeah, really. Goblin tacos.
You're named after two of our favorite things:
Yeah.
goblins and tacos.
I mean, think about this. Oh, wait a minute. They only have the toilets? Where's the rest of the stuff, like the sinks and crap? Oh, come on.
They got a different tab for that.
Oh, fuck.
You're in the bathroom toilet.
Section, apparently, okay,
No.
give me a hint. Where the hell are sinks?
Go
You
into
were
the
there.
bathroom
No,
tab.
go back to bathroom.
You're tapping way too fast here.
Okay.
You're tabbing too fast for us to direct you. Go back to
Okay,
Sure.
alright, I got it. Jeez.
Us youngins are talking too fast for her now.
Yeah, damn straight.
Gotta be serious.
It is already
Guys trying
almost
to
that
find
time.
It is. It's getting there.
fixtures.
Alright. That's a little close to there. Right, let's move that down the wall a little bit. Closer to where let's see. We want the door to open that way. Yeah, that'll work.
Yes, King, it's closing time soon.
It is. Showers, stalls, bathroom,
Well,
bathroom.
Out of my head.
Oh, thank God we
I was
got
thinking
bathroom,
about that
bathroom.
song.
I am so glad we have bathroom. I don't want a new mirror. Although I do need a towel. Okay.
I want the crappy mirror.
The
Yeah.
older
Not the
mirror is
new
further
one.
down the way.
Is it? Okay, make sure I get object snap on. That's the newspaper. We need to have that so we can read. Well, that snaps really good. Okay.
Well, Goblin, I like a lot of Italian movies too, but here in the States we called them spaghetti westerns.
Well, I love a
So-
good spaghetti western.
So they're not really Italian movies.
Actually, that might be a better sink. No, that looks stupid. Let's see.
Yes, it's great seeing every single one of you guys. It's absolutely freaking amazing.
Oh, that's a good.
And thank you all for stopping in.
It is always wonderful to see you all.
It is. Okay. Well, that worked really well. So that.
You got it right, Soul Dweller. Clint Eastwood.
Hello,
The Man with
Ranger.
No Name.
We don't want a soap
Oh,
dish.
yeah.
Lost Ranger, welcome aboard. getting here just in time for closing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what was grabbing?
It doesn't matter. New towel. New. Of course, we have to have toilet paper.
So they were filmed by Italian film companies and Italian
What the
directors.
hell? Why
That's
is
why
this
they're
none
called
of the object
spaghetti westerns.
snap-on?
But I also got a fondness for Terence Hill and Bob Spencer's kind of Western movies.
It also explains why all the Mexicans looked Italian.
Yep.
Yes, this is true.
Oh, you like horror movies? Me too, Goblin.
Ooh, that's too big of a step.
Night, Jules.
Good night, Jules.
Good night.
Yeah, you'd better clean them boots.
Well, that didn't help.
We got 3 minutes.
3 minutes? I can't do anything in 3 minutes. Bathroom mirror old. Here we go. That's what we want. Oh, good. It snaps up there. Well, that's a good place for it. Oh, yeah. That works good. Let's turn the snap off. And
Night,
It
Jules.
snaps for the really tall
Peep.
Wastelander.
yeah.
And that's why it's a good thing you're able to turn off the snapping.
Yeah. There we go. A little bathroom. Okay, there's our basic bathroom, and of course we need a door. So,
Do they?
well, yeah, that's what they tell me.
Depends on how much of an exhibitionist they are.
That's true.
Yeah, Ranger, I'm more of a 70s and 80s horror movie fan. You know, Michael Myers and Jason and
Old school.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Well,
Well, I did grow up watching Bela Lugosi and Christopher Lee as Dracula. I have some appreciation for those too.
unfortunately, since I do like movies from any era, I don't discriminate.
You gotta make me look up Dario Argento because I'm not familiar with him. You're gonna want that door to open the other way, Di.
Nope, it'll swing into the sink. I don't want it to swing that way. So. I'm very finicky about these things.
Well, it seems to be working though.
Fistful of dollars, good film.
Yep. We want our
A
industrial
few dollars
door.
more.
That'll work.
Of course, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
There's that door.
Yes. And I like that movie so much I got it on VHS tape and DVD and Blu-ray. So
Do they have any
I-
doors without the busted glass in the top? I don't think so.
I don't think there's any that have solid top.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking here.
I know, Ranger, but it's still a good movie though.
Let's see, that's going to be opening the wrong way.
I also like old war movies, like A Bridge Too Far,
Let's see if I turn that
Force
around.
10 from Navarone.
I enjoyed the old sci-fi movies.
These doors are going to open the wrong way, aren't they?
My mom used to sit with me on Sundays and watch
Yep.
Flash Gordon serials, replay them on Sunday after.
That single snap. No snap. I guess I'm going to have to use no snap doors because it's the only
Well,
way.
King, I gotta agree with you on that one. But again, I like movies. What can I say?
Soul, I would actually say 70s and 80s music. the best music. The 90s started getting into some of that,
What my
Well,
foster
let's-
mom would call carpet beating music. And turn that down.
I'll just call it more questionable music.
I'm gonna have a hard time with the doors. They are opening
Yep.
the wrong fucking way. Oh.
Yeah, those guys are old. I will give you. Absolutely. Me, I'm not that old, but I just like things from different eras, and not just the era I grew up in.
I didn't realize I knew who his daughter was. I knew her by sight, not by name.
Well, some people remember faces easier than names. No, nothing wrong with that.
None of these doors snap the way I need them to. Damn. Oh, maybe an interior. Maybe one of these will. I believe this one will.
Oh yeah, Ranger, that's very true.
Ah, good. That snap goes the way I want it to. These don't, though. These all open the wrong way. Yeah, I guess it'll work.
The irony of that, Ranger, is by demanding everything become more and more rad, everything started sounding the same. Which is not a good sound for music.
That door doesn't fit worth a
True,
shit.
but there is one red thing that I do miss from that era. A very neon green soda drink called Urk.
I'm not familiar with it. Was it a European-only drink, or
No, I don't think it was just European.
maybe it had a different name here in the States?
Probably. But neon green and filled with artificial everything.
So, just a quick wrap before we say goodnight. This is Julie's B&B, and she wanted a little motel, so this is what I came up with. And
It looks nice.
It's not done, but it's coming along.
I
Yeah,
know
can we
it's
have
not
a
done, but,
mansion up on the hill with an old woman looking out the window behind?
That's coming up. That's coming up on Thursday. So,
Oh, so that's where you gotta place Mama Murphy.
yep. So,
Ah,
all right. So,
All right, Goblin, you have a good night.
you take care.
Bye, Goblin.
So we wanted it to look like an old style little motel on the side of the road, and I think I did okay. We still got a lot of decorating to do, and of course we got the insides to build. The flat roof is because I want to, as soon as I find the damn fire escapes, we're going to go up to back here and put some scrappy builds on the top. Since I'm using extended mod, it gives us a lot more area. So we're going to put some scrappy build on the top there. And then I got to fix my chimney thingy here. So hopefully I can get that to work. And, but yeah, it's, and then over here, where the building used to be, we were going to put the hotel over here, and I realized I didn't have enough space. So what we're going to do is over here is where...
Yes, Ranger, she put the entire building together by herself and added the decoration and whatnot on it. So
That's all scratch built.
That's all scratch built with snappy build and about 110 mods in this loadout. So yeah, so I just gotta find the damn fire escape so I can get up on the roof and do that little pit. But yeah, we're still decorating, and we got to finish the inside. And
Dice mod list makes me look like I play vanilla.
so, but yeah, so it's coming along.
Well, dice and yours loadout compared to mine makes it.
Well,
look
if you're,
like
like I
you're
said, I'm
playing
gonna have
vanilla.
to. Yeah, if you're using USO, we've been trying to put together a mod list not using USO, but because USO screws up other stuff, and but so far in this playthrough, I am using USO, and all but about 3 mods have worked with USO. Others they just don't want to work. They just, I don't know why.
They throw
It's
history hits.
yeah, they do. So so. And the reason why I don't want to use USO is because I've talked to Andrew and got his opinion about what his mod is supposed to do and screw everybody else attitude. So, and there are a lot of mod authors like that. I looked at a mod and I would not load it, I would not use it because his attitude, well, if it doesn't work, don't call me, type of thing. And I'm going, well, then why are you building a mod? What's the point of it? So, anyway, so that's kind of how I feel about it. If you don't want to do it, then fine, just take your mod down. Don't do it. So, anyway, yes, this is the Julie P. Boots character, and tomorrow is Sea of Thieves. Hopefully Rob will be here to join me.
I intend to be here so long as I wake up breathing.
You better.
So yeah, I built
Otherwise,
this.
I will find you and drag you back.
Yep. So yes, I built this from scratch. This is not a pre-existing building or anything else. So yes, it's my own creation within the limitations of mods. So there you go. But yeah, I
But
think
it still looks good.
I think it's looking pretty damn good. Yeah, it is. So I got enough little greaves on the back, and I don't like the redundant brick walls, but there's not a lot you can do. If you use
No.
It's the same wall with or without windows, basically. So it's how they did it. So anyway, I could have used, switched in between, like the red rocket brick and then this brick and then but that's not how buildings are done. So what I wanted this to look like was a pre-war that managed to survive to some extent. It's beat up and stuff, but it so it looks like this building was already there. So that was my goal, and it seems like I've achieved it because you just asked me, did you build it? Yeah, I did. So, and this whole contour here was basically to follow this existing contour here. So, and just add a few little bits and bobs along the way, and kind of help get you up and down. So anyway, so there you go. So, like I said, tomorrow, Sea of Thieves. Thursday, we will be building again at the dam. The dam. So, yeah, they are. They look good. It does. It looks really good. And the flat roof, like I said, I was looking for fire escape. I gotta go finish my little chimney piece. I might actually have to change that out, put a different one on there, and because I'm gonna have smoke coming out of it, obviously, and So, it's just one of those things that I do. And hopefully, and then we'll do a little scrappier build on the roof. Some more post, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I think we will. We'll just put some shacks up there and for defensive purposes, because obviously this would be a good defensive spot. So we'll put some turrets up and all that stuff. So, that's the plan. So, anyway, until tomorrow, folks, you all take care. Rob, Alina, would you like to say goodnight?
Night, everybody, and thank you all for hanging out with us.
Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves and take care of your family.
Absolutely. And with that, I say toodles. Night, all.